No. Bitrate is technically lower for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna just play with it. Okay. Yeah. Boop. Put it in my pocket. So, yeah, today we're gonna read through Haggai and Revelation and Psalms and Proverbs, and then we'll read a little bit of Canons of Dort as well. So, in the second year of Darius the king, in the 6th month, the first day of the month, Yahweh's word came by Haggai the prophet to Zerubbabel the son of Shealtiel, governor of Judah, and to Joshua the son of Jehozadak, the high priest, saying, "This is what Yahweh of armies says. These people say, the time hasn't yet come, the time for Yahweh's house to be built." Then Yahweh's word came by Haggai the prophet, saying, "Is it a time for you yourselves to dwell in your paneled houses while this house lies waste? Now therefore, this is what Yahweh of armies says. Consider your ways. You have sown much and bring in little. You eat, but you do not have enough. You drink, but you aren't filled with drink. You clothe yourselves, but no one is warm, and he who earns wages to put them into a bag with holes in it. This is what Yahweh of armies says. Consider your ways. Go up to the mountain, bring wood, and build the house. I will take pleasure in it, and I will be glorified, says Yahweh. You looked for much, and behold, it came to little. And when you brought it home, I blew it away. Why? Says Yahweh of armies. Because of my house that lies waste, while each of you is busy with his own house. Therefore, for your sake, the heavens withhold the dew, and the earth withholds its fruit. I called for a drought on the land, on the mountains, on the grain, on the new wine, on the oil, on that which the ground produces, on men, on livestock, and on the labor of the hands. Then Zerubbabel, the son of Shealtiel, and Joshua, the son of Jehozadak, the high priest, with all the remnant of the people, obeyed Yahweh their God's voice. In the words of Haggai, the prophet, as Yahweh, their God, had sent him, and the people feared Yahweh. When Haggai, Yahweh's messenger, spoke Yahweh's message to the people, saying, "I am with you," says Yahweh. Yahweh stirred up the spirit of Zerubbabel, the son of Shealtiel, governor of Judah, and the spirit of Joshua, the son of Jehozadak, the high priest, and the spirit of all the remnant of the people. And they came and worked on the house of Yahweh of armies, their God. In the 24th day of the month, in the 6th month, in the second year of Darius the king. Next part. In the 7th month, in the 21st day of the month, Yahweh's word came by Haggai the prophet, saying, "Speak now to Zerubbabel, the son of Shealtiel, the governor of Judah, and to Joshua the son of Jehozadak, the high priest, and to the remnant of the people, saying, Who is left among you who saw this house in its former glory? How do you see it now? Isn't it in your eyes as nothing? Yet now be strong, Zerubbabel. Says Yahweh. Be strong, Joshua, son of Jehozadak, the high priest. Be strong, all you people of the land, says Yahweh, and work, for I am with you, says Yahweh of armies. This is the word that I covenanted with you when you came out of Egypt, and my spirit lives among you. Don't be afraid, for this is what Yahweh of armies says. Yet once more, it is a little while, and I will shake the heavens, the earth, the sea, and the dry land. And I will shake all nations. The treasure of all nations will come, and I will fill this house with glory, says Yahweh of armies. The silver is mine, and the gold is mine, says Yahweh of armies. The latter glory of this house will be greater than the former, says Yahweh of armies. And in this place I will give peace, says Yahweh of armies. In the 24th day of the 9th month, in the 2nd year of Darius, Yahweh's word came by Haggai the prophet, saying, Yahweh of armies says, Ask now the priest concerning the law, saying, If someone carries holy meat in the fold of his garment, and with his fold touches bread, stew, wine, oil, or any food, will it become holy? The priest answered, No. Then Haggai said, If one who is unclean, by reason of a dead body, touches any of these, will it be unclean? The priest answered, It will be unclean. Then Haggai answered, So is this people, and so is this nation before me, says Yahweh, and so is every work of their hands. That which they offer there is unclean. Now please consider from the state and backward. Before a stone was laid on a stone in Yahweh's temple. Throughout all that time, when one came to a heap of 20 measures, there were only 10. When one came to the wine vat to draw out 50, there were only 20. I struck you with blight, mildew, and hail in all the work of your hands, yet you didn't turn to me, says Yahweh. Consider, please, from this day and backward, from the 24th day of the 9th month, since the day that the foundation of Yahweh's temple was laid. Consider it. Is the seed yet in the barn? Yes, the vine, the fig tree, the pomegranate, and the olive oil haven't produced. From today, I will bless you. Yahweh's word came the second time to Haggai, on the 24th day of the month, saying, Speak to Zerubbabel, the governor, Judah, saying, I will shake the heavens and the earth, and I will overthrow the throne of kingdoms. I will destroy the strength of the kingdoms of the nations. I will overthrow the chariots and those who ride in them. The horses and their riders will come down, and everyone by the sword of his brother. In that day, says Yahweh of armies, I will take you, Zerubbabel my servant, the son of Shealtiel, says Yahweh, and I will make you a signet ring, for I have chosen you, says Yahweh of armies. Revelation chapter 11 says, A reed like a rod was given to me. Someone said, Rise and measure God's temple and the altar, and those who worship it. Leave out the court, which is outside of the temple, and don't measure it. It has been given to the nations. They will tread the holy city underfoot for 42 months. I will give power to my 2 witnesses, and they will prophesy. 1,260 days, clothed in sackcloth. These are the 2 olive trees and the 2 lampstands, standing before the Lord of the earth. If anyone desires to harm them, fire proceeds out of their mouth and devours their enemies. If anyone desires to harm them, he must be killed in this way. These have a power to shut up the sky, that it may not rain during the days of their prophecy. They have power over the waters, to turn them to blood, and to strike the earth with every plague, as often as they desire. When they have finished their testimony, the beast that comes up out of the abyss will make war with them, and overcome them and kill them. Their dead bodies will be in the street of the great city, which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt, where also their Lord was crucified. From among the peoples, tribes, languages, and nations, people will look at their dead bodies for 3.5 days. Will not allow their dead bodies to be laid in a tomb. Those who dwell on the earth will rejoice over them. They will be glad. They will give gifts to one another, because these 2 prophets tormented those who dwelled on the earth. And after the 3.5 days, the breath of life from God entered into them, and they stood on their feet. Great fear fell on those who saw them. I heard a loud voice from heaven saying to them, "Come up here." They went up into heaven in a cloud, and their enemies saw them. In that day there was a great earthquake, and 1/10 of the city fell. 7,000 people were killed in the earthquake, and the rest were terrified and gave glory to the God of heaven. The second woe is past. Behold, the third woe comes quickly. The 7th angel sounded, and great voices in heaven followed, saying, "The kingdom of the world has become the kingdom of our Lord and of his Christ. He will reign forever and ever." The 24 elders who sit on their thrones before God's throne fell on their faces and worshipped God, saying, "We give you thanks, Lord God, the Almighty, the one who is and who was, because you have taken your great power and reigned. The nations were angry, and your wrath came, as did the time for the dead to be judged, to give your bondservants and the prophets your reward, as well as to the saints and those who fear your name, the small and the great, and to destroy those who destroy the earth." God's temple, that is in heaven, was opened. The ark of the Lord's covenant, seen in his temple. Lightnings, sounds, thunders, an earthquake, and great hail followed. Whew. Psalm 139, verses 1 to 24 says, "Yahweh, you have searched me, and you know me. You know my sitting down and my rising up. You perceive my thoughts from afar. You search out my path and my lying down, and are acquainted with all my ways. But there is not a word on my tongue. But behold, Yahweh, you know it altogether. You hem me in behind and before. You laid your hand on me, and this knowledge is beyond me. It's lofty, and I can't attain it, but where could I go from your spirit? Or where could I flee from your presence? If I ascend up into heaven, you are there. If I make my bed in Sheol, behold, you are there. Make the wings of the dawn and settle in the uttermost parts of the sea. Even there your hand will lead me, and your right hand will hold me. If I say, surely the darkness will overwhelm me, The light around me will be night. Even the darkness doesn't hide from you, but the night shines as the day. The darkness is like the night light to you, for you formed my inmost being. You knit me together in my mother's womb. I will give thanks to you, for I am fearfully and wonderfully made, and your works are wonderful. My soul knows that very well. My frame wasn't hidden from you when I was made in secret, woven together in the depths of the earth. Your eyes saw my body. In your book they were all written, the days that were ordained for me, when, as yet, there were none of them. How precious to me are your thoughts, God. How vast is their sum. If I would count them, they are more in number than the sand. When I wake up, I'm still with you. If only you, God, would kill the wicked. Get away from me, you bloodthirsty men, for they speak against you wickedly. Your enemies take your name in vain. Yahweh, don't I hate those who hate you? Am I not grieved with those who rise up against you? Hate them with perfect hatred? They have become my enemies. Search me, God, and know my heart. Try me and know my thoughts. See if there is any wicked way in me, and lead me in the everlasting way. Proverbs chapter 30, verse 15 to 16 says, the leech has two daughters. Give, give. There are three things that are never satisfied, or that don't say enough. Sheol, the realm of the dead, the barren womb, the earth that is not satisfied with water, and the fire that doesn't say enough. Amen. All right. I'm gonna read. I don't even remember what was the last Dort we read. We're gonna pause for a second here. Let's look at the devotional. Anyway. Whoa, spooky eye. I had gotta close my door. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back. All right, we're going to read from John Bowers, the devotional for August 20th. Boop, 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 boop. All right. August 20th. Lot. Lessons from a covenantal drifter. I have to hide this, I guess. Okay. So Lot went out and spoke to his sons-in-law, who had married his daughters, and said, "Get up, get out of this place, for the Lord will destroy the city." But to his sons-in-law, he seemed to be joking. This is Genesis chapter 19, verse 14. I'm going to read through Genesis chapter 19, verse 12 to 38. Oop. Let's see if chapter verse is still stuck in my chat or not. I feel like maybe not. Go check on my Twitch here. I think it is down. I'm gonna have to go ask. Maybe. How do I see my viewers here? Viewers. Yeah. Might need to re-add the thing. Let's see. Chapter verse. Let's see if I can reconnect it here. Pause. Here, pause this. Okay, let's repaste that. Okay, it's back. Whew. All right. Chapter verse is gonna quote it for me. The men said to Lot, "Do you have anybody else here? Sons-in-law, your sons, your daughters, whoever you have in the city, bring them out of this place, for we will destroy this place, because the cry of them is grown great before Yahweh, and Yahweh has sent us to destroy it." It still needs work. Thank you so much for popping in. I've been sick for a while, as you could probably tell. Trying to work myself back up to streaming properly. I missed everybody, and I miss you. Hope you have been doing okay. Well, there's nothing I could really do besides try to isolate the problem, you know? Pray for it. Hopefully you find something that is the actual problem and get rid of it. Thanks. Still needs work. So, yeah. Essentially, this devotional is all about the story of Lot, his life, and escaping that city, Sodom and Gomorrah. Have you been still coding, working on that Unreal says Lot told his kids to get out, but they didn't take him seriously. And then the angels went, "Arise, take your wife and your daughters who are here, lest you be consumed in the iniquity of the city." Imagine that, that's divine deliverance. God kind of pulled a lot out. Lot made it out of Sodom alive, but barely. He suffered great loss, and he saved us through fire. What can we learn? It began with a look. In chapter 13, Lot looked and saw the best land. It looked great. It had a lot of benefits. We know that already then. He moved in right next to Sodom, and now by chapter 19, he's within the gates. He lives with them, taking him in. So what are you looking at? What are you looking for? There was lots of lingering. He couldn't let it go. He had immersed himself so deeply in Sodom's life, he struggled to leave. That's pretty tricky. If we're not careful, we do the same, dabbling in sin, lingering there. Where are we tempted to linger? And consider Lot's losses. He lost his influence. His sons-in-law thought he was joking. He lost his moral marbles and offered his daughters to satisfy people in the mob, and he lost his wife and his family. That's pretty horrible. Yet the gospel gives us hope. If we are in Christ, we will see a lot. We will see Lot in heaven. He's called righteous Lot in 2 Peter chapter 2, verse 7. That righteousness was not his own. It was the gift of God's grace. What hope gives this gives to those who feel too far gone? There can be no hope for me. We might say that, but yes, there is. Repent, believe the gospel. God will not cast aside those who turn to him. The legacy of such a life is the blessing of being right with God by grace through faith. Praise God. Here's a suggestion for prayer. Reflect on what draws you from God, takes you away from God. Where do you linger in sin, and ask for grace to repent and trust in him? Praise him for his mercy. Praise for a life of grateful devotion. Ooh. Let's pause and pray. God, thank you so much for giving us grace and mercy when we struggle with sin each day. And your mercies are new each morning for us. You show us that your way to rest on you, to repent, to trust, put it all on Jesus. When we trust in him, we have salvation. It's everlasting. It doesn't fail. That's the great love for your bride that we need to recognize. And that we owe everything to you because you bought us with a great price. God, help us trust you and see that you're holy and that our sin is dangerous. Help us trust you, God. Thank you so much for giving your grace when I struggle with health, when I'm tired, when I need help. God, thank you for being there. God, be with your people. I pray for all of us who are believers, who are public about it. Help us continue to be brave and trust in you. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. gonna go BRB. Okay. So this is today's bonus game here. The game that I don't know enough besides the plot they described in the description on Steam. It was gifted to me by Crazy Guys, and we'll see if it's a good game. And if it's family friendly, we'll try to beat it. And if it's not family friendly, I guess we'll just move on. All right. I think I need a cup of water. Anyway, let's see. Do I hear the game? I feel like I don't hear it. I think it's because it's muted. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's see what it is about. Learn to drip up in the pause menu. Wow, that was a great night. I'm glad it's time to go home. I'm feeling a bit legless. I'll just wave down the next taxi and call it a night. Okay, well, there's a taxi. Hey! Oh! Did he just swear? I couldn't tell. Maybe. My legs. This better be worth the effort. What are those flamingo stuff? I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. Why would they do that? One step at a time, laddie. You'll be fine. Let's see. R to respawn, you can jump, apparently. There's first person camera with V. Shift, left click. What? Shift left click. Shift right click to go backwards. Left forward with left click. Right forward with right click. And there's shunt button. There's right and left backwards with Q and E. And there's leaning. That's weird. This is gonna be really confusing. Shift. Whoa, okay. Oh my. This is really confusing. Okay, it swears it every time, so we either if I were to play this, I would have to mute I'd have to mute the voice. So if I mute the voice, he won't swear, I suppose. Huh. Let's see, can we get further if, you know? There we go. Now we gotta find out. So these flamingos are just flamingos. I could jump, right? This is really something, alright. Do I really want to collect that? I don't know if I really need to collect it, do I? Oh. What? Oh. I don't know if this is really the I think I'd rather play like Peak or something. Still needs rec. Have you ever played the Peak game? I'm freeing flamingos? Am I really? Oh. So the Peak game is like a climbing mountain game, but it's co-op, so you can... Oh! Kind of like, a social party game, in my opinion. Hello. Are you here to pay a bill or open an account? I broke both my legs and need money for a new wheelchair. This one squeaks. I'm pretty sure the front wheels are broken. Funny story actually. Are you a member? Obviously. Why would I come all this way? Shrimp fried rice? Hey, don't get mad at me. I barely know what a claim is. If you think you're anywhere close to being done, then you're crazier than the person who built this place. Oh, oh, true. Probably want one of those. Flames. What's with this place anyway? Have you ever tried to host a website? Confusing and expensive. Turns out going physical is way cheaper. Interesting. It's pretty inconvenient to walk up a billion flights of steps, so in a boat, right? And the toilet's on the other side of the island. It's not that bad once you get used to it, and the palm trees plant themselves. Okay, you had to go to the information center. Thanks. Okay, we have to find the information area. So... why is it rotating the other way? Guess it's because the ground is slightly slanted. Okay, rotate. Left click. Oh. Okay. Oh, really? Who would put a flamingo there? Wait, I can climb backwards too? Hold on. I tried. Shift. Uh, 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 uh. Here, try to climb up here. Again. How do you even get up here? fun. Can I jump backwards though? Oh. 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 Jumping backwards seems much more stable. Oh, there's a faster way. Okay, sure. Left. Okay, we're going backwards. Backwards we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. Yay. What? Yeah, so would I play this with voice on? No. I don't even know where the information desk is. Oh no, it's really... Oh no, I have to go on the ramp. Okay. Okay. We're going on this now. What is that door even? Did I get stuck there? Uh-oh. The answer is nothing. Well, we at least explored it. Do we really have to climb up on all of these? What is even that ball area? Yeah, we're just gonna go backwards again. Backwards we go. I don't know how I feel about that. How is anyone supposed to get that? Okay. This is not, sadly, I don't think this is a family-friendly game if I have everything turned on. So I'm just seeing if it's like, if the words are also not family-friendly. Then we're gonna end the game. Can I hit this ball though? How are you doing, Bruticus? Okay, apparently I can do that. Okay, we're gonna go backward. Can we go forward? Okay, apparently I get to do that. Ah. Trying to go this way. Go. I'm so confused with the controls here. Backward. Jump. Right. 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 Forward. Nope. Am I dropping frames? It's possible. My internet is dropping frames. Let me give some other things a shot. Hold on. Let me stop my replay buffer. That might be able to help a little bit. But my internet is dropping a bit. Just in general. Tonight might be a bad night because I think everyone's using the internet. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay. Left click. Uh, yeah, my internet is not being happy. Right click. Uh, right click. Then that. Get your way up here. Power backwards. Jump. Go left. Go. There we go. Information. Greetings, traveler. I suppose we're talking about filing a claim. Haha. Wait, who told you that? So I count all the stairs for nothing? Alright, there's a lot more stairs where you're going. Well, you came up the stairs. Oh, man. Looks like my internet flattened out. I came up the stairs, and there's more stairs for you to go. And I don't process claims. But I do know who can help you figure out who does. Okay. Going in the right direction? Let me finish. Yes. But that's a question for human HR. Okay. How do I get there? Just take a left and follow your heart. Oh dear. We'll have to go to the left. Okay. I want to go backwards. Okay. Okay. Left click. Okay. Okay. Right click. Okay. Okay. At the left. Sure. Water is now going up and down. Okay, I'm gonna jump this and see what happens. Oh no. My left wheel. Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to touch them? Touch the pools? I didn't do that. On the other, I skipped all of the other ones. I thought it would, like, kill me or something. Okay. Manager's there. I think I could technically jump down there, but how's anyone supposed to get there? Okay. Right click. Left click. Nope. No. No. Ah, I missed it. That's fine. Who needs achievements anyway? Just get me out of here. Here we go on. Okay, it's pink. I guess. Guess the green part is not good. Man, human resources. You scared me. What? I need to file a claim. Can you help me if I tell you? Depends. Okay. The reasons to claim. How could you tell? Because you're in the wrong department. Anyone who's been here before could have figured it out by now. Okay, it's inappropriate. Quit. We don't use that language here. There we go. So is this game family friendly? No. And so I am not gonna keep playing it on stream. But you know what I am gonna play? Maple Story. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Maple Story. Let's see if it works. Change the games at Maple Story, hypothetically. Hey, it worked. Okay, where's the launch game? See, who else is playing on Twitch today? If Maple Story doesn't work, Peak could play Peak. Is it patching right now? Spend a night, blah, blah, blah. It should load. There we go. Launched. New territory, Draco Isle, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of new Maple stuff going on. There's a new Maple conference? Maple convention in LA. Pretty cool. How much does that cost? Access blocked. Maple Story Fest. Can I even... Does it even show up if I swap to a different scene? OBS scene. Just chatting, just reading. Dev capture. Okay. See what this is all about. Oh. October 25, Long Beach. Limited tickets required. Costs money. Probably. Get tickets. $129 US. That's a lot of money. That's like 200 Canadian dollars. Cool badge though. Damage skin in game. Ooh, what's a... They give you a free vac pet. Well, not free. You can get a vac pet. It would be pretty cool to visit the States and get a vac pet. And you can get bags for platinum. For platinum, you can get socks and 2 bags. HyperX. I guess maybe they're gonna give you either a MapleStory mouse or a MapleStory headset. Possibly. Mouse pad. Ooh, platinum tier. That's... Wait, this is all attendees. Okay. And that is a sick vinyl, if I do say so myself. Would it be cool? I think so. Like, the people who made the MapleStory music are definitely talented. So, even though I'm not sure if I like Nexon as a person, a company running it, I still kind of like the game idea itself. You can win this. Real silver MapleStory medal. Ooh, there's like bakery food. No itinerary yet. Ooh, they have a DDR and a claw machine. Last time. Who is this person? I think this is just an attendee. They played the beta of MapleStory Worlds. That was cool. Keychains to buy, tattoos, cosplay. It's pretty silly. Some cool swag, Lego. Copper-san. It's like YouTubers. Oh, they did MapleStory Fest at home too. I guess they're gonna live stream it because there's no point in not live streaming it. Maybe they have like DDRing MapleStory music. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's see if I could capture the game though. Maple. Maple leaf. Let's see what I missed. I haven't played for like many weeks. Did I get kicked out of my guild? I'm still in my guild. Nice. You used up all my safety charms. Hooray. Oh. Could play Ursus to get double money, I guess. But what I wanted to do was play the main quest. So we're gonna go... We're just gonna beat up like 300 monsters first here. Go on our... Okay. 0, 8, 6. We just need to beat up like 300 monsters here today. So yeah, I've been playing this off and on every once in a while. Pretty much my main character, all you get to do is grind till the next level requirement to play the next story place, and then it takes forever to level up essentially. So, and then there's a Dave the Diver game, which is like a Maple Story collab. Do we get 300 monsters yet here? Hey, it's so like shiny and random stuff on the screen. You pretty much all just do this for like an hour, 30 minutes, literally. Okay. What do we have in the daily gift? Slot expansion. You can always use a slot expansion, right? Sure. Daily gift here. Character slot. We can add character slot, sure. Yep, this game does the thing where you need an extra character slot. Yes. Claim. Yay. Okay. Then game essentially forces you to do dailies. It essentially forces you. So we'll do the Ursus and then we'll stop. Okay, sure. Ursus. Because why not? We'll do the Ursus. You're not in a party. Do the party. Sure. Game forces you to do these things, essentially. Use all your stuff. Yay. And instantly it ended the game for me. Because I'm not in a party. Can't be saved from getting stuck from that sand thing. Free money, we'll take it. Burp, 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 doop, doop. I don't even know what that blue thing is. Do, 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 do. Ow. No, and I died. Technically, could just. I don't think I could ever kill this guy. So. Could just get KO'd at 80 or something. Oop. And. Boop. Hooray! And I die. What? Okay, I died. That's how you do it really fast. What was even... I don't even know what just happened here. Maple Tour, take your money, yes. Dave Diver, Summer Guide. See, I haven't even done that in forever. Ride or Die, Burning Express. This gives you lots of free level ups here. I'm gonna probably save it for my other character that might become a main. Maybe, maybe not. I believe there's done something here. You've earned up a reward. Yay. You got inspector box. And also, yeah. Do you want this? Yes, sure. Hooray, another magnificent soul. You got Magnus Soul. Congrats. Okay. Do I want more VIP boosters? Sure. And sure, let's open these shackles. What? BRB. Anyway. And I'm just gonna open all of these bags here. These fragments here. You got Inspector coins. You got a herb pouch. You got Mape Node Stone. Hooray. You got Gold Inspector coin. Another Gold Inspector coin. Spell Trace. Silver coins. That's it. Let's open up all our magic powders as well. It's kind of boring to see. Yes. 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 It's like, do I want it? Sure, I want it. It's fine. Every 30 seconds, increase EXP for 10% when attacking. That's pretty cool. Wish I could give this to another character. Just too many items in this game. Alrighty. We're gonna unlock the next symbol. That's the plan anyway. Do you want this 17-star enhancement item? Did I even use any of them? This is 17-star. 17. It might be worth 17, 217 items here. That versus just like a straight up level up. Or a mini diver tier. Super cool too. I don't know. Am I? Yeah. We're gonna go grab this item. Yes. Check in. Yes. And we're going to do the Hotel Arcus quest line because we've never done this ever. So we'll get to do it. I have a new assignment for you. It seems we've unearthed some information about on the ancient gods. The ancient false gods we will destroy. What sort of information? I should begin with the unauthorized visitor who recently graced Bereaved with their presence. An authorized visitor? You know, that Alliance has been pretty busy investigating these false gods, so we've yet to uncover much of value thus far. However, a suspicious intruder that recently appeared in Bereaved may have provided us with a lead. Will you listen to what Nineheart has to say? A cutscene will begin if you accept. Okay. That's just. Oh, sorry. Oh, what are you doing? Oh dear. Okay, Kato. I'm just gonna let Kato out of my room first. Sorry. I'm sorry. Here you go. Go out. Sorry. Accidentally scared my cat. Glug glug glug. Rehydrates. Okay. Over there. After them. Should be charging my phone. Should keep charging it. Ah. If I could just rotate this. I guess not. After them. Is the game audio even coming through? Woohoo! We got ourselves a chase. Did they go right or left? Left. Reinhardt, are you okay? Go on without me. This is outside my skill set. An unidentified trespasser in the heart of a reef. Curious. Should I play other music? Maybe. Have fun. I'm gonna get some reading. Alright, take care. Have a great night. Let's play the music from... I don't even know if music comes through right now. Music output's coming through. Game output. Music output. It's kind of off. Alright, there are footprints leading this way. Armor. Oh, Kosim. Uh-oh. We know that's this guy. Did we lose him? Minor, are you alright? Well, seems like you two were talking about something. He told me some of the answers we seek about the ancient gods. The false gods. We found amidst the deserts of Grandis. In the desert? Dun dun dun. Oh, he's back again. You'd better hurry. Kosim. Because they'll get there soon. I didn't even get cheese first. A few days later. And that's what led us here. I have no notion of what exactly we're intended to discover here. I highly doubt this decrepit desert train station is still in operation. Should we have a look around? I mean, guess why not? Read the rusted sign. There's some kind of sign here. Looks like something's written here in tiny letters. Arcus Hotel. Let's go. This lead may not seem very promising, but we got a responsibility to investigate. Let's take a look at what this is. Where are they? Yes. She should have already arrived. It seems like this is the right place. This place looks empty. Is there anyone here? The captain's here, and I'm Captain Archelon. Captain's treating his guests to a special drink. What's this foul-colored liquid? Is it poison? You're late. There's a little sand at the bottom of the pot, but it adds a nice deep brewed aroma. Is it coffee? Captain Archelon will now treat his guests with some fried eggs. Big preparation protocol engaged. What's all the ruckus? Did you break another dish? It's rusty. Commencing egg flipping subroutine. Flip, flip, flip. Who are you and why is there an egg on your face? I don't know. Robot did it? Ramshackle hotel and a broken robot. Excuse me, could you direct us to the proprietor of this hotel? Excuse me, could... Oh, said that. Captain Archelon. It's not the hotel proprietor. He's the captain. Not you, dummy. I'm the hotel manager, and I'm also the mechanic. Name's Rusty. You're the manager? You don't look like you're from around here. What brings you folks here? We come here seeking traces of an ancient false god, so we can destroy him. Ancient god? What's that? I've lived here for a long time, so I have no idea what's fashion these days. You know, like how your friend was wearing an egg on her head a moment ago? That was the robot's fault. It is a dead end. We should head back and contact the nearest Alliance base about getting a ride. Going back now? We've been here for 5 minutes. Chucky will never let me hear the end of this. He's been going on and on and on about his own grand adventure. You're leaving now? There's a sandstorm coming. Are you sure that's a good idea? Surely we have an airship that can weather the storm. Einhard, I'm not sure when ship's gonna... For now, we should rest. It's been a long journey. Rusty, give us 4 rooms. Alright, we're in a hotel now. Dear compatriots, our fastest airship, the only room for one of us. We've elected to head back and report on everyone's behalf with the sandstorm approaching and trust you with the responsibility of staying here in pursuit of information. Okay, I guess bye, Einhard. Einhard, you left us here into a hotel. Well, calm down. Did you hear that? Sounds like an explosion. Rusty, you see what happened was... Do you city slickers think you're so special you can get away with trashing my hotel? You see, what do you mean you can't afford to repair this broken wall? Well, we just got out of a huge war and our nations are teetering on the edge of bankruptcy. I promise I'll ask our monocled friend to repay you later. Can you let it slide for now? Einhard told us to stay here and search for traces of the ancient god. What else god would want to live in this wasteland? I'm inclined to agree with Eggface here. If there's something called an ancient god in this desert, I know about it. I spent my whole life here. Eggface? Like you said, there's nothing of any interest in this desert, well, except for someone who owes a debt and someone who means to collect. Talking about Rusty and these guys. Belle. I thought I was going off on some important mission. Here I am peeling potatoes. What can we do? He said he'll tell everyone the Maple Alliance ran off and stopped paying their debts. I can't take any more of this. Belle, you can get better. You'll get better at it the more you peel. I just peeled a ton of potatoes today, too. Hold the knife like this. How can you sit there so compliantly peeling potatoes? Gospel message. Is this such a waste of our time? Huh? Let's make a run for it. This is our chance while Rusty's distracted. You can't do that, Belle. It's not right. That's right. The lights can pay this guy back later, or you can stay here and peel potatoes to your heart's content, Irina. Well, either way, I'm out of here. Oh dear, Belle. Who are you? A nameless gunslinger who wanders the lonely wastes, their solitary companion, prickly cactus. The name's... Oh dear, we're in trouble. Senya Angler, it's danger. We knew her from a previous story. I hope she doesn't recognize me. Senya Angler from Alliance Reports? Who are you and why is your cape so dusty? How do you like my outfit? I've been trying out a new style lately. Senya? Who's this girl with all these serious faces? Well, surely you've heard of the Angler Company. You go read the Alliance reports, don't you? Oh, the legendary arms dealers from Grandis? The ones involved in really bad stuff? How embarrassing. I didn't realize our reputation had made it across the sea. Hey, how much noise does it take to peel some potatoes? You must be Rusty, the owner of this hotel. It's a pleasure. Have we met, miss? Now, wait a minute. Are you scheming? What are you scheming, Senya? Scheming? Who, me? I'm here to buy this hotel. Ooh. Hotels, Arcus, and the treasure map. She's just here to buy the hotel? Right, I'm just here to get my nails done. She's from the Jaeger Company. Several years back, most of the company was wiped out in a massive explosion. No doubt due to illicit activities, but though they vanished without a trace, there were signs the company was still alive. It says here in this report, Senya is recently sighted in the Savage Terminal, where she was believed to be conducting acquisitions on the company's behalf, and her known associates with T-Boy in Reverse City. Oh, dun dun dun. Senya Angler is currently regarded as missing and flagged report on site. Seems the Alliance considers her a pretty big fish. Something tells me she doesn't want some rundown hotel in the middle of the desert to build an amusement park. Must have something to do with the ancient gods that people are talking about. Whatever she's really up to, it can't be good. We should stop her from acquiring the hotel. I agree. Huh? Are you asking me not to sell the hotel? Did you hear how much she's offering? Apparently it's all on that magic card of hers. She's got quite a lot of money, unlike some Alliance folk I know. If that's the case, why haven't you already said yes to her offer? Well, I suppose I can't wrap my head around it. The hotel's seen better days, and it's not like we get many guests. Why would she be offering so much? Though I reckon a fine, upstanding gal like Senya would never be out to swindle me. What? Were you even listening to what I said about the Angler Company? Anyway, I decided to sleep on the decision for a few days. So, what do we do in the meantime? Well, Einhard asked us to look for clues. Why don't we explore the surrounding area? That's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. Whatever you folks are looking for, if it's related to the ancient god you're talking about, it must be really old. That would be an obvious assumption. And it must be something pretty valuable if everyone's after it. Are you gonna somewhere with this? Well, it strikes me that old treasure map I once could have something to do with it. Funny thing is, I can't even recall where I got it. A treasure map? Yeah, it's written on the map is the oddest thing, was it? It is the slowest of all, but the first to arrive. Why did you wait until now to bring this up? I just remembered it was an old scrap of paper I found in the garage a long time ago. Where's that map now? Well, that's the thing. I lost it a long time ago. Do you remember how and where you lost it? Wow, these wastes are full of outlaws. They have a nasty habit of breaking into the hotel to raid my pantry when they run out of food. I reckon they must have nabbed it then. Along with some other old documents from the garage, I had a good long laugh about how red in the face they'd be when they realized all they made off was a bunch of old invoices. We should get a move on. Hey, what about my potatoes? Hey, wait for me. Okay, I'm gonna give a pause for a second. I'm gonna just put my potatoes in real life in the fridge. Uh, we're back. We're gonna go look at the treasure map. Tukey. What's this whole bucket about bolts and why is it following us? Hotel gas, complimentary wasteland doers. I suppose. Humans, this iron shot turf you enter, we attack. We didn't come here to fight you. Hello. Hotel gas, welcome wasteland tour. Humans come from hotel? We don't touch hotel humans. Did you follow us to protect us? Hey, you with the gun. We're looking for a map. Have you seen it? A long time ago, your people raided the hotel, and there's a map along the spoils. A map? What is map? Square-shaped paper with drawings on it. I remember funny paper we take long ago. Where is it? We want it back. We have no reason to answer all your questions. You want my map? You want trade? Then show sincerity. I'm losing my patience. Maybe my fist will loosen his tongue. Well, fighting isn't going to get us information. Fighting? Yes, wasteland getting smaller. Not big enough for everyone. You fight sandblade marauders, we take bigger land. Okay, I guess we're trading mercenary prowess to get what we want. Da, da. How many do we have to beat up? We beat up 100, apparently. What are the... Oh, okay. Guess this is where our new thing. Okay, that's 100. Good. Now I tell. Map stolen. Just keep quiet and listen, Val. Who stole the map? Our territory once very big, but Puxilian bring war, take land. Our tribe escapes, map left behind. There's no time to waste, let's go find it. Wait, you know see? Of course we see, but what are you referring to? Place, map, great treasure. There's no way the trap map is the treasure. It could lead us to something entirely different. You lied, there is treasure. That doesn't sound so good. Are we fighting it or something? Didn't you say earlier you don't touch people from hotel? No touch except liars. Yuki's scared. So much for a peaceful resolution, Irina, and I'll take front. Gospel, you guard the rear. Ready? Show strength of iron shot game. Gang. Okay. That's it, right? Oh. Just someone logging in. Okay. There's too many of them. Retreat was the only option. Wait, where's Turkey? Turkey. Turkey. Wait, we gotta help Turkey. We barely got away. Going back could be dangerous. Are you saying we just abandoned him? Bell, a broken machine can be replaced. You're wrong. No two robots in this world are the same. Bell. Yay. Bell, that was reckless. Are you injured? I'll be fine. But I think Turkey's been damaged. I still don't understand. Why'd you risk your life to save a robot? You put us all in danger. Maybe it's not something you understand, but Turkey was only in danger because he came to help us. Shall I head back? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm surprised to see you folks back here. I reckon you made a run for your debts. What happened out there? You look miserable. Got an incident in the wasteland. It's just a scratch. Anyway, Turkey's been damaged. You said you're a mechanic. Can you repair him? Doki. I knew you were bound to wander into trouble sooner or later. I'm afraid we'll have to find replacements for these damaged parts. Do you know where we can find them? I know where we can get parts, but it's too dangerous. These robots are more complex than your typical machine. They don't fix easy. Then it's a good thing I'm an expert when it comes to machines. Not to put a fine point on this, but I'm not sure cobbling together a few small gadgets qualifies you for a job like this. I wouldn't expect you to know this, but I work with machines every day back home. Yes, I've been building robots my whole life. I don't see you fixing something that's tough even for me. Oh, really? Now, listen here. Could you both stop it? You should be able to find what you're looking for in the Puxilian territory. The old drive-in theater. Is that the dangerous place you were talking about? There's a theater here? Rusty went to the theater quite often. Rusty watched humans inside the box. Rusty did not go to the theater after Kelly left the city. Kelly? The other mechanic who used to live here. A long time ago, I used to watch movies at the theater. Val, you should rest. You're not going to do us any good in your current state. I'm fine. Like, it doesn't even hurt when I go. Yeah! Let's go, Gospel M. Wait a second. Where's Senya? She said she was going for a walk nearby. You see, she had a courtesy of telling me where she is headed, unlike some Alliance folk. A walk? As if. She's obviously searching for something. At least we got an edge. We know where the treasure map is. Listen, while you're at the Dragon Theater, could you look for a part we need to fix Doogie? I'll fix him, whatever the cost. On my honor as a member of the Resistance. What does this part look like? It's your average control module. Control what? Forget it. I have faith Gospel Message will recognize it. Well then, shall we go? Okay, I'm gonna switch chairs. Chair's kind of uncomfortable. I'm too slouchy here. Right, that's better. Okay. Yeah, we should fix our Legion stuff here. Gather coins. I sign more people. Yeah, as your Legion, do this, do that. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. This must have been a very impressive place back then. Poor boy can't have easily looked after a hotel in town no one ever visits. Have you ever been to a place like this? Once or twice. I never pegged you as a social type. Well, it's first for me. Okay. Procna Zip Borp. I don't think we'll be able to communicate with these creatures, and they won't be able to tell us about the map. Maybe it's time we took a page out of Belle's book. I guess you're right. We'll have to fight our way through. Alright. How many do we have to beat up? 100. Yay! Hooray. I haven't found anything. Should we search further? Okay. Right. Looks like the Pixelians have fashioned apparel for the broken down cars. If they're intelligent enough for that, maybe we can communicate with them? Maybe follow Belle's example. It was the best idea. Excuse me, have you seen a square map? They're ignoring you. Okay. Right. I hope the map's here. Why don't you clear up the mobs, okay? Okay. There are too many Pixelians around. We'll never find a map at this rate. Here's something in the wind. Sounds mechanical. Ah. Why did Senya's robot get rid of them? Senya is programmed to protect Senya's friends. Senyabot is programmed to eradicate. Senyabot values the safety of others. How am I their friend? I should use this opportunity to locate their map. Interesting. Monsters have a habit of hiding their treasures in their dens. In this case, their dens would be... Oh, hey, American Joe Show. I just saw your message. Let's take a look. Hey, check out my 2028 prediction. Democrats will run Pete so they can say first president, and then because that's going to turn off a lot of people, they will run a sports commentator, Steven, as his vice president. They will still lose. I mean, anything could happen, really. I trust God's plan. It's either gonna judge America or is he gonna save America in some way that we all don't expect. Anyway, this is good hearing from you, American Joe. It's been clear they've been sleeping in these abandoned cars. Why don't we have a look inside? Look at that, we found it. What are you waiting for? Unfold it. Wait, that looks like a treasure map to me. Alright. Hey, this map doesn't look weird. Like, it's a giant desert, but for some reason, the map depicts it as an island. I mean, it could have been an island before. It's a snake-like object. like a highway, like a actual snake. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll talk with Rusty. Wait, what about the part for Toogie? Oh, she's gone. Hey, gospel message. You might be right. I don't know. Joe? Senya, how long have you been standing there? I think when you said Senya's so pretty, wish I could work for her. I never said that. Have you been watching us? Looks like you got me. Actually, it's pure coincidence. I came here because I heard there were a lot of broken machines, and it seems the rumors are true. Machines aren't like people. When they break down, they lose their value and people toss them out. They don't cherish their memories of all the machines did for them when they still worked. Someone ought to pay their respects, so why not me? I'm not sure what Senya's thinking of, though. There we go. Get the next quest. I should get going. I got a part to find. Would you like some help? I like treasure hunt. Alright. Why don't we start? Let's get out of danger here. Okay, we got 100. Another 100 little salamander guys here. Are these salamanders? I don't even know. Yay! When people... Well, I guess it depends on, like, how much someone's get sick or pass away. Sometimes, because we pass on information a lot, you know. Like us writing down stuff. You don't expect any animal to really do something like that. And there's some small examples of that, maybe. Alright. That was a mostly perfect run. Alright. Gospel M. I was just teasing. I already found the part you were looking for. Hey, wouldn't be any fun just to hand it over. I want you to tell me something. Why are you trying to fix some robot? I think machines are important too. I think so. Guess you're a machine lover. I suppose I have my answer. Huh? I was wondering why all this time Rusty hasn't sold the hotel. Maybe he doesn't want to sell it because he doesn't know what you'll do with it. That's for me to know. So she does have an ulterior motive. Alright, let's beat up these little salamanders again. Allow random items. Alright. Should we get back to the hotel? Aren't you coming, Senya? I'll head back in a little bit. It's been a long time since I've watched a movie. Tell me, what are you really going to do with your hand when you get your hands on the hotel? I use it to make the world a more beautiful place. It's not so much about the hotel in its current state as to what I can do with it. What exactly are you talking about? I'll let you know after I buy it. I promise you'll visit me when I do, okay? Should I head back to the hotel? Sure. Just as. But with the creation of YouTube, it's easier to pass down knowledge. You don't need to have an old mentor in your life. It wouldn't hurt, but not as necessary as it used to be. Well, it also depends. Like, what if an EMP hits all of the, like, all the technology? Then it'll only depend on all the paper one stuff that we save, etc., etc. So, who knows? Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the back, We can just go like that. Guest appears to be bored and alone. Captain will prepare his special beverage. That's not necessary. Archelon pours you a drink. Archelon, what kind of robot are you? Archelon is captain. I see. And he prepares beverages. Other guests have expressed dissatisfaction with my service, and I've been assigned a rating of 2.1 stars on a scale of 10. Please provide feedback as to how I might improve my service. Maybe your drink could use a little sugar? Thank you for your feedback. Archelon will endeavor to use a little sugar next time. I don't think sugar is actually the problem here. Archelon has an additional query. Please provide the instructions for the manufacture of love. Well, love isn't something you can manufacture. Let's say your favorite person in the world is Rusty. Unable to establish hypothesis. The meaning of favorite is unclear. Anyway, being able to give up something important to you, giving something core to your identity is like giving away your kettle. That's love. Your explanation doesn't compute. Archelon will not give away his kettle. Archelon, do you know why Rusty hasn't sold the hotel? Rusty expresses an intent to permanently depart the hotel approximately 5 times each day. Permanently. However, he hasn't followed through. Archelon doesn't know the reason for this. Oh, so Rusty loves the hotel. Hey, Archelon, are you whipping up another weird concoction? It's not a weird concoction. It's Archelon's special drink. Task completion is 10 seconds. In 4 minutes. In 21 minutes. In 54 hours. What was that? That's my cue to leave. Rusty, have you seen Belle and Irina? American Joe says, Yoshi, maybe that's why ancient civilizations crumbled so thoroughly 12,000 years ago. Because technology broke. I don't know. I think there are some examples of technology, being destroyed. Like the Bible records the global flood, and multiple civilizations point that has happened. So I think that's one major reason why a lot of our technology has been lost to time, and civilization lives on through Noah and his descendants. That's my cue to leave. Oh. Can you find Eggface and Green Hair in the renovated garage? Say, that Maple Alliance you belong to, are they seekers? What are seekers? The guests who used to stay in this hotel a long time called themselves seekers or something. They're all adventurers on the hunt for ancient artifacts. Well, all that's in the distant past now. Seekers, huh? Hey, Rusty, are you planning to sell the hotel to Senya? Would you want to spend every day running out of a hotel with no guests? It says that, but it doesn't seem like he's in a hurry. Oh, if you're going to the garage, tell Eggface there's no way anyone but me's gonna be able to fix that robot. Tell her she's better off peeling potatoes than wasting her time trying. Okay, you wanna go to the garage? Yeah. Garage is on the right. See what they got. Hello. Finally, you're here. I'm starting to lose it. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help, Belle. Irina, don't you think it's a problem that you can't tell a crosshead screwdriver from a flathead? That may be common knowledge in a group obsessed with machines like the Resistance, but it's not something we the Knights concern ourselves with. Anyways, Belle, you made it sound like you have this thing fixed in no time, so seems like you're having a bit of trouble. Oh, I never said such a thing. Now the part is here, I can officially start the repairs. Okay, sounds good to me. Honestly, I have no idea where to start. I've never seen a robot like this before. That was clear from the beginning. I'm serious. This robot's insides are incomprehensible. I can't figure out what half of these parts do, and just in case I look at other robots, and they're all built the same way. Maybe all these robots are artifacts of the ancient gods? It's just a hypothesis for now. At the very least, we can remove the damaged components. Sure. Well, what did you press? Do you hear that? I think it's playing back an old recording. Wow, it's moving. I reckon you're the first robot I ever fixed. You are fixed, aren't you? I'm a genius. You might not have any special bells and whistles like the other robots, but so what? Wait, I figured you could serve as a tour guide for a guest, right? Tour... Doogie. Oh, tour guide. Young Rusty was so innocent. I think all children are like that. I think another recording is starting. It's been a long time since we've had any guests. Kelly. I don't think Kelly will stick around much longer. When she leaves, there's no one else to look after the robots on the train. If I leave, then all you'll be. Rusty, approximately 1 month has elapsed since the larger Rusty disappeared. When will he return? I already told you, there's no coming back from where Daddy went. Okay. American Joe says, think how crazy it would have been if ancient Rome would have had an industrial revolution and had electricity. What kind of world would we be living today? Would Rome have conquered North America, or would they have discovered American Indians and traded them with like a normal country and not take over North America? Well, there's a lot of tribalism in North America, so we'd have to have a lot of hypotheticals. But there's a lot of theories why Rome fell, you know, like their overindulgence in entertainment and stuff. So, you know, if America's like that too, you know, there's a chance that we could all lose to something, you know. I already told you there's snow coming back where Daddy went. Oh, that's so sad. It seems his father passed away and the residents abandoned the town. Wait a moment, I think we stumbled upon an important clue. An important clue? Didn't Rusty say that in that recording there's a train? I guess so. So a large snake-shaped object could be a train. What's his train now? Did you guys really manage to fix him? Of course. I'm impressed. Can't have been easy. Rusty, did you know this is a crosshead screwdriver and this one's a flathead? That's amazing. You got them mixed up. Two guys beginning to... Hold on there, little buddy. To the desert. Doink. Two guy? Little two guys. Sorry, Rusty. I finally understand what Kelly said before she left. There's nothing to be sorry about. You can try and delay it all you like, but time will eventually come. There's a time for everything. This robot, this hotel, even me. You can try to fix it and keep it going, but one day everything ends. That's entropy. I don't want to sit there trying to keep these old junkers going until I'm old and gray. I'm leaving. Joe says, I think the fact that America keeps making advancements is what keeps us above the West. America blazes a trail. I mean, I think there's a lot of different countries that do that. I hope what your positivity and outlook is true. Sniff, Kelly and I are romantically involved, but in the end we parted ways. Rusty, your memory circuits seem to be in disrepair. On more than one occasion, Kelly expressed and stated, Rusty and I are just friends. I kinda agree with that, American Joe. When did you even get here? Well, in my case, it looks like it's finally two guys' time. Rusty, let's return to the hotel. Maybe Senya's gonna fix him. A train, huh? I guess the abandoned station we saw when we first got here should have clued us in on that. We should find out what Rusty knows about it. Of course I know about the train. It's not far from here, and it's been quite some time since I've set foot aboard, though. So you figured that's what you're looking for inside that train? You're not kids. Do you really believe there's some treasure out there? Are you going somewhere? Well, I admit you got me curious. I reckon I tag along. Archelon, I'm going out. Take good care of this place, you hear? I'm off to find the treasures with these fools. Shall we go find that train? Alright. Let's go. Excuse me. Are you kidding me? Why do we board a moving train? Isn't there some way to stop it? I told you, the train never stops. Oh, what do we do? At just the right moment, like an oasis appearing in the middle of the desert, a brave gunslinger appears on the horizon. Guys, grab my hand. Joe says SpaceX is supposed to launch another ship later this week. That's pretty cool. Are you gonna watch it? That was pretty crazy. I can't believe it worked. Thanks, Senya. Alright, Senya, it's time for the truth. Why are you really helping us? Why can't you seem to see her for what it is, as she is, an upstanding young lady? I just want to be part of the team. Well, we made it aboard. Now where do we go? We're sort of on the train. Maybe the place on the map that looked like the head of the snake? You mean the first car on the train? The locomotive? Uh-oh. Detecting passengers in need of ticket verification. Scanning. Passengers have boarded the train without authorization. Grr. Vacancy is not tolerated. Vagrancy is not tolerated. The unauthorized passengers must be escorted. Why are the robots here too? Well, the train needs workers. I figured they'd broken down since there was nobody, but... You know, when I was little, I used to play catch with Kelly and the Houndbots, but now they're all out of control. Wait, I hear something else. We come for the treasure. Uh-oh. Scazi punto chicada. I don't speak whatever that is, but I'm guessing they're here for revenge. There's too many of them. Okay, I guess we're sort of safe. You guys keep going. I'll take care of them. But if you don't leave now, you'll lose your exit. Thanks, Senya. Rusty and I will head to the locomotive. Meet us there if you can. Are there too many of them? Don't underestimate my Senya bots, hee. I don't know about alien mothership, but yeah. I don't think the asteroid's really gonna do much to Earth, honestly. Belle? Gospel M? Aren't you going with them? No matter how strong you and your bots might be, I'm not the sort of person who leaves someone behind to accomplish my goal. Wow, does this mean we're finally friends? This is just a temporary truce. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight with the robots. Okay. Okay. These robots are swarming in every direction. I guess we'll have to thin it. Okay. Beat 100 of them. Yeah. Because from what I heard, they're like, isn't it pretty far away? Okay, we got 100 of these. Do our little side quest here. Oh, there's a guild announcement. That's what's happening. Okay. Say what the guild announcement is. Uh-oh. I need to upgrade stuff. Okay. That's on the next. Another inkwell. Talk to the admin. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I totally missed the inkwell thing, so that's definitely a bot here. Yay. Pretty sure that's the guy. Where is Mal? Whoop. I was worried about the others. Why don't you leave this place to me and Senya? I don't know about that. Any luck? The treasure will be the first car on the train. Let's head to the locomotive. Suppose I need more sacred force here. Came here to the engine room, like the map said, but where's the treasure? Well, if there's treasure just here, I'm not seeing it. The way you moon brains, don't just even watch movies. The treasure's always in the secret compartment. We just have to fiddle these controls. Alright, which buttons and levers we use? That's part I'm not sure. Don't look at me like that. Do you think I could just glance at a machine and know how it works? If I were a betting man, I'd have to pull one of these 3 levers. As for which, I'm gonna need a minute. Hey, locomotive team, what's the latest? I'm getting a little tired from all this punching. Whoa, I almost lost an arm there. We don't have any more time. Gospel Lamb, pick a lever. What? Quick, left, middle, or right? Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. Arcus Hotel lever. Mission. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to just press one of them and hope for the best. Let's pull the middle one. Middle. Alright. Here we go. Wait a second, are you crazy? Click. It really opened. I'm holding out for now with the help of Senya the robots. Though I'm not sure where she went. What about the treasure? Have you found it? We located a hidden compartment and Gospel is retrieving it now. Finally. Yeah, Epitome. I was playing a game called Unaccessible and it was not family friendly. I didn't really want to keep playing it, so on stream anyway. So yeah, I just stopped and started playing Maple Story. I had hit level 265 a long time ago, and I never got to play the main story quest on stream, so here we are. You reach inside and feel something around. How are you doing, Epitome? What's that beeping sound? Is it a grenade? Sounds like a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Uh-oh. I'm confused. Is this what you guys are looking for? That looks like a really powerful bomb. Over there, they must have the treasure. You crush them and we share the treasure. Unauthorized passengers detected. Initiating deterrence protocol. Ooh, you. I am the captain. Designation Archelon. I'm here to retrieve Rusty. What? Why did that fool robot come here? Threat detected. Activating combat mode in 3 seconds. In 5 minutes, 31 seconds. In 2 hours, 39. Oh no! Archelon, no! Bomb's gonna blow any minute now. Just toss it so we can grab Archelon and bail. If we stay here, we'll all die. We haven't even had a chance to inspect it. There's one way ticket to the afterlife. Alright, fellas, you win. Here's your treasure. Grab Archelon. Let's jump for it. Wow. How exciting. All that trouble for nothing? So much for the treasure. What was Archelon? Senya said she'd do what she could, but he is in mighty rough shape. I guess it's time just like Tugi. Is that so? And on your right, you'll find the Hotel Arcus Salute. Tugi? Hello, I'm Archelon. I have been restored to full capacity. Allow me to serve you some tea. Huh, doesn't taste like sand. Senya, how'd you do this? I use the advanced technology of the Anklet Company, obviously. What do you think? I can't believe it. They're completely restored. Archelon? Archelon, Senya's going to be your new owner now. From now on, Senya Ankler. Transfer of ownership acknowledged. Thank you, Rusty. Take good care of them. You can count on me. Wow, it's the end. The hotel's over. I'm furious, but we lost this one. It wasn't for a lack of strength or technology. I could stop whatever she's planned by force, but that would only make us look like the bad guys. I'm sorry to see things turn out this way, but the truth is I got no reason left to stay. We understand. Had fun on our adventure together. Unfortunately, it's time to say goodbye. Come visit the Hotel Arcus again sometime. 80 a marvel. I never imagined Tugi could perform 13 discrete cleaning operations at once, all while humming a tune. Me neither. I thought it was supposed to be a tour guide. There's no need for a guide. The desert's no longer dangerous. I see. Well, take care, everyone. So sad. Did you forget something, Rusty? No, I'll be on my way. Did you come all the way here from the train? Grr. This isn't good. Eggface isn't here to protect me. Grr. Huh? What's this? This isn't just some bomb. There's something inside. Just a screw? Is that the treasure all along? You want to play Gunslinger like we used to in the old days, don't you, boy? I can't play that anymore. I'm no longer the captain. The captain. Haha, we are the heroes who defend this land. We protect the weak and crush the villains. Wow, the captain's so cool. Captain? Term not recognized. You don't even know who the captain is? The captain is really amazing and a defender of justice who protects people. Term added to database. Captain noun. Defender of justice. Who are you? Me, an old friend of your buddy there. Friends with this guy? You know, you used to be really something in the old days. I came because I thought it was time. But it looks like we need to wait a little longer. Maybe this is still Senya? What are they talking about? What's this? It's a treasure map. There's nothing more precious in the world to our Screwless friend. Oh, so that Screw is supposed to be that guy's? Well, until next time, old friend. Interesting. It's the same movie every day, every single day. Now that Kelly's gone, I realize how boring this movie is. Rusty's favorite scene will begin in precisely 12 minutes. I'm not that little kid anymore, the one who spent all his time watching animated movies. I'm not stupid. I am Captain. Serve it to someone you hold dear, a special drink brewed with love. Shop now while supplies last. I think it's an advertisement. The movie's over, and now it's just advertisements. Hey Archelon, remember that person that came looking for you all those years ago? They said they were your friend. What was it they said about you? Rusty, I do not understand how to brew with love. There you go, spouting nonsense again. Just forget it. Back then, they said, our friend was missing a screw. What you gave wasn't treasure, was big boom. Now you give real treasure. Wait, the treasure, I do have it, but... Good to see you, outlaw. Tugi? Activating slug greeting protocol. Oh. Pew 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 pew. Tugi? Senya, what have you done? Then Archelon... Oh, I've received a summons from my beautiful, perfect master, Senya. I'll be returning to the hotel. Hey, Tugi. The designation is not Tugi. I am Senya Bot Omega. Uh-oh. What's going on at the hotel? He's transformed all of them. I want answers. We didn't find anything here that pointed to the ancient gods. You spent a lot of money to find this hotel. You know something, don't you? I don't know much more than you, but that's about to change. What? I made some adjustments to our friend here after I became his owner. Adjustments to Archelon? Why? Because the robot was in charge of the most vital part of this hotel. Archelon, deactivate all the robots in the hotel. Deactivating all robots. Well, that takes care of all the outdated robots. Wait, Archelon, activate the hotel defense system. Activating defense system. Uh-oh. Error. Archelon, bring the hotel surveillance system online. Bringing surveillance system online. Error. I guess there's still some kinks to work out. You didn't repair the robots. You just modified them to serve you. Enough. Do you think we're gonna let you get away with this? Warning you, if you don't stand down, we're back. You modified that one too? Of course. I thought it'd make it a music souvenir. Senyabot Omega, I have a new assignment for you. These people are my friends. Show them your special greeting protocol. As you command. Oh no! Huh? What are you waiting for? Doogie. Friends, help Doogie. Friends. Your name isn't Doogie, it's Senyabot Omega. Critical system error. Orders conflict with base directives. Unable to comply. I see. You can refurbish an outdated robot, but at heart, it'll always be an outdated robot. Uh-oh. But the rest of you won't suffer such flaws. I can trust you to carry out my orders faithfully, can't I?
Uh-oh. Do I have to fight them? So I had to beat them all up. Alright. And that should do it. Initiate self-destruct. Why would you order your own robots to self-destruct? Thank you all for granting me the opportunity I needed. What? Arculon, initiate aggression mitigation protocol. Violence detected. Initiating mitigation protocol. Executed execution complete. What's going on? What did you do? I heard this place used to be a fortress long ago. A fortress? The real treasure is the ancient weapon stored underground, and believe it or not, the key to that weapon is this old robot. Aggression mitigation protocol active. The shaking's getting worse. Oh dear, what? Oh no, 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 no. Leave, run away. Yikes. That's not good. What's going on? Sanya used Archelon to summon ancient weapons. I don't know what they're made of, but our attacks are useless. This is what she was after, all from the start. What about Archelon? It seems he's resisting Senya's order, and he's keeping the weapons at bay, or trying to. Initiating control override. Access denied, access denied. Oh no, Senya, stop this. Denied access. Archelon, what are you doing? Stop trying to override the weapon. These people aren't your friends. Control override failure. Access denied. I guess I'll just destroy it and reassemble it again. Archelon! Rusty, get back. It's not safe. Archelon! I made a mistake and never should have abandoned you to some stranger. Critical system error. Extensive internal damage. Don't worry, old friend. I'll find a way to repair you. I even found your missing screw. We'll fix you up better than before. This is your final command. Archelon, initiate self-destruct. Initiating self-destruct. Stop. What are you doing? 7-6 Archelon, no. Please retreat beyond a distance of 100 meters. Rusty, you must step away. I can't do that. 3, 2. A defender of justice never abandons her captain. Captain, I am Captain. Archelon. Missing screw detected. Initiating repair protocol. Ooh. Ooh. I've been asleep for long enough. It's time to wake up. Guests should duck and cover their heads to protect against falling debris. Ooh, what's going on? The screw. Archelon! Whoa, it's a giant turtle. Control override successful. What happened to the ancient weapons? Archelon managed to take control and order them back. What were those giant robots doing? I guess they're for the guests who broke the hotel rules. You see, an establishment like this has all sorts of rules. For example, not damaging hotel property. Who would have ever imagined this entire town was built on top of a ring of slumbering ancient animal? That old screw. That would be the key to awaken that machine. Certainly not me. I lived here my whole life and nobody ever mentioned Archelon being linked to it. So about that magic card you gave me, the one that can buy anything. I want to buy my hotel back. I have no use for this hotel anymore. Nothing could be more pointless than a defense system you can't control. I still don't get it though. I thought the robots were completely under my control. There's no one alive more skilled at manipulating machines than me. Well, why would some hunk of junk that won't listen to me after a lifetime together ever listen to you? That's family for you. You go through everything together, but nobody does what they're told. Family. Seems like your experience with family and mine are very different. Well then, it's been fun. See you next time. Wait, where do you think you'd go? You did moderate damage. Classic. I always do moderate damage. Calculating guests' final checkout fees. Factoring in proper damage. Lodging expenses. Total of 30 billion units. How many zeros is that? Is there a special discount for friends? Huh? Friendship has no monetary value. However, you did help discover the secret to brewing my special drink. Your lodging fees will be recalculated to account for this. Hey, Gospel, what is he talking about? The secret to brewing with love. The human heart is something I have long been curious about. That's why I decided to live among humans. This body was constructed long ago by an old friend, so that I would not forget that in order to ensure my reawakening after my true self fell into a deep sleep. Are you seeing this robot? Am I talking to a super machine? That's a ridiculous question. I'm Captain Archelon. Would you like to sample my special drink? There's no fee for guests. I just remembered I had something to do. Me too. It's quite good. You know what, Archelon? The tea I had when I first came here was also fairly good. I say it's brewed with love all along. Aww. Hey, how many times have I told you not to put wet dish rags in there? I would have thought that awakening an ancient super machine would require intense devotion or passion. You can see he's no believer, but dude guy, you're cleaning it all wrong. He does seem much happier than before. Rusty, now's not the time for that. Our old guests have returned. Old guests? Our hotel's primary clientele, the Seekers. These Seekers, what are they searching for? They're searching for ancient artifacts all over the world. We have guests coming? You should have told me in advance. How far out are they? They're at the front door. Let's about back before this place fills up. Is our ride here yet? Nineheart's going to pay when I see him. Gospel message, what are you doing? Gotta go. Guess this town's in for some serious changes. I suppose so. It's bound to get a lot more lively around here. Okay. Wow, I can't believe this place is still here. I thought it disappeared a long time ago. It looks exactly like I expected from my grandma's stories. Welcome to the Hotel Arcus. I'm Rusty, the manager of this hotel, and this is Captain Archelon. That's cool. Yay. We did it. Almost level artifact 32. How to brew special drink. Gospel M. Archelon needs your help. Okay. The forgotten guests are coming. That won't do. A special new recipe is needed. We need the friendship recipe. I thought you said friendship has no value. I did, and I stand by that. Metaphysical emotions have no logical value. However, a friendly relationship with new customers will prevent otherwise logical complaints. Friendly relationships make it difficult to show dissatisfaction. This really isn't the right lesson to be learning here. Gospel M understands the recipe of the heart. Ooh, heart recipe? Old friend? You had an old friend, right? The friend that built my current body is filed my memory banks as old friend. So that means you know him as as friendship. Accessing memory banks. Access has failed. Error detected. Archelon must be guessed. Gospel M needs. Looks like I have to restore his memory. You get memory chips from junk collectors. Okay. Daily quests. Okay. I gotta help do something. Sacred symbol coupon. Sure. Alright. 500 enemies. Hey, Gasplam, you want to stay in the hotel again? I'm sorry, we don't have any vacancies right now. Seems like there's a lot of guests. All thanks to you. Uh, how is Archelon? His original body woke up, you know. I heard. And it's gonna take some time for that turtle to start moving. He's back in the underground at the moment. I don't know anything about these machines, but Archelon is still important to me. The most important thing right now is getting this hotel back in its glory days. See? How's the hotel doing? Yeah, so about that. This isn't the first time. We're making mistakes everywhere. I heard that your father passed away and Kelly left. What can I do? I'm just the manager. I gotta help this motel work. You happen to have some time? You could really help me. After the train incident, some desert outlaws came, so in their anger, they moved closer. So we can't let anything bad happen to our seekers. So, can we settle some accounts with the outlaws? I'll leave it to you to decide how exactly. American Joe says, in the 60s, we planted a flag on the moon. Now in the 2020s, we're going to plant trees. That'd be pretty cool if that happens. That'd be sick. Just think of it as a payment for the hotel wall. You'll do it, right? Okay. Guess we're going there now. But first, can I equip this? Which means maybe. Alright. to go here. Oh no. Oh no, the CXP voucher just expired. What a waste. All of these are a waste. Rip. All that free XP that I could have used up. That's for getting sick and not using items. It's okay. I wonder how a tree would grow in low gravity of the moon. I mean, we've already done low gravity experiments of growing plants before, like in the space station, so I would suspect it's not too crazy. Carry me through Monster Park. I mean, maybe we can do Monster Park. Who are these people, right? Two Alliance? I didn't do it yet. Well, I've never done it before. Da, 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 doo, doo, doo. Get all that stuff. Da, da, da. It's super flashy. A lot on the screen. Need 500 bombs. Iron Shot Desperado. Where is that? Okay, guess we'll go to the next spot. Da, 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 do, da, da, do, da. I mean, I think that's all of the enemies here. Americans, Joe says, bet there will be a whole lot of new scientific discoveries from having a moon base. Hopefully. Daily quest. Mission complete. Claim? Sure. Claim. What happened? These outlaws won't be coming near the hotel again. I knew you were good, but wow, thanks so much. I'm sure outlaws will move on in time. Honestly, they're usually not so bad. Come to think of it, I did hear that outlaws never touched anyone related to the hotel. Well, I can't really say why, but father knew more than I, of course. Father only heard from grandfather. Their descendants, and this place used to be filled with not only guests, but laborers who served as guests and technicians. The war broke out. The travel between the countries ceased, and Arcus naturally declined as a result. And it's in the middle of the desert, so no reason to visit. Desert laborers without anywhere to go became outlaws, and it's their only way to survive. They probably don't attack me or the hotel because of father, and he could handle them, even as sick as he was. I think he felt bad for them becoming outlaws and able to escape, but sometimes they raided the food. I wish father could see how busy the hotel is. I'm sure he's watching Rusty. I'm sure too, but in any case, thank you. Okay. Since you're helping out, can I ask you for one more thing? I have no one else to ask, so gotta do some maintenance on these bots. Can you check on all the bots in town? Thanks. How do I even do how do I do that quest? Doop 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 doop. So many quests here. What's even the quest called? How to brew a special drink. Okay. Need spare memory chip from the Puxilian Scrounger. Sure. Let's go there. Go 8, 6. Okay. Now I gotta collect 10 chips, right? Which should be easy. Yay! This game is just so much flashy random stuff that I don't know. Alright, let's get back to town here. Let's check on these robots in town. Nacho. Welcome. Okay, singing robot. Looks the same. Nacho. Boom, clap. Any song you want to hear? Looks kind of normal. Okay, I guess we'll go in this. Sancho the Desert Sheriff. Search anyone acting suspicious. Initiating search. Search failed. Something seems wrong with Sancho. Let's talk to Rusty. What? Okay. Go back in the hotel. Memory chip acknowledged. Comparison with current chip. Memory circuit restored. Memory scan. Keyword friend. Scan completed. I remember. I spent much time with that friend before my body went to sleep. Our clan grew curious, and these emotions born from diverse goals despite the weakness of their being, to live among humans. Archelon decided to forfeit divine power. An old friend helped. He used Archelon's power to build a robot. This body contained the consciousness of Archelon, and this weapon would protect that body. All was made by him. Hand of God? What does that mean? The ability to create things that never existed. That's my friend's ability. Additionally, I made a promise with my friend to awaken from dreams and meet one day. But the current location of this friend is unknown. Any clues how to find that friend? Not accessible. Memory circuit is protected. Can't remove protection, but I can feel it somewhere in this world. In any event, Archelon can't leave without Rusty. So we gotta find the friend. Here's a drink. I got something somewhere. Okay, I guess I'll have to use this. I got a pure clean slate scroll and a bonus potential scroll 50%. Sure, combine. Sure. Guess I could use this now. Sure. Sacred symbol claim. Arcus. Yes. I can enhance this for 41 mil. I don't even have 300 something mil, so I can't upgrade the other thing. Okay, that was quick. Our robot's all up and running, right? Okay, something's wrong. Sancho. What? Are you serious? Of course you are. Okay, that's a big problem. Okay, Sancho's been okay for a while, so I thought that was past his breakdowns. Can't fix him right away. If I could, I would have gotten fixed, but Kelly used to be in charge of managing most robots. Sancho's circuits are especially complicated, so only Kelly could fix it. I knew he'd eventually break, but why when we're actually busy? I have to do something. Okay, go to the garage. You're a lifesaver. Hey. Click on this. Okay, I found a notebook. Looks like Kelly left a letter. You should see this. Did you find some records? Well, this is what Kelly's been here so long, he still didn't read these stuff. Kelly must have expected me to keep her stuff somewhere and not throw it away. Things are a bit clear, but I was a bit resentful about Kelly, but I think Kelly lied to protect me. Lied? Well, you found the letter, why don't you read it? Rusty, if you read this, it must mean there's a problem with Sancho again. You probably found my notebook somewhere, and by the time you read this, I'm probably with them already. I decided not to face my death with others in Arcus. Arcus, do you remember me telling you that there's a time for everything? Well, my time has come. What happened to Arcus? The reason your father fell sick and died? It's all because of the war. Because of the Flora soldiers. It's not just Arcus. Cities and people all over the world are dying. If we don't do anything, our future will be much different. Rusty, I decided to fight alongside them because, forgive me for not telling you, but one day you'll be able to forgive me. Bring Archelon and come see me. You get it now? Kelly asked me to go to her, but I don't think I can leave Arcus. This is our home. Besides, Kelly needs somewhere I eventually to return to. Of course, I'm worried about her fighting. She's just a technician. How is she supposed to fight? So, Gospel M, if you're traveling through Grandis, to find remnants of ancient gods. If you happen to meet Kelly during your journey, can you please tell her to return to Arcus? I quietly nod. Shouldn't that be free room for all this? Okay, I need to move on. Sancho always wanders out into the desert when he's malfunctioning, so I'll go fix him up. Just rest where you can. Okay. Where am I going now? I have to go up north. Like, go up the rooms, see what happens. I have to complete Carote Rumblings of the Tower. Maybe I need to find Sancho? Guess not. This guy talking about next. Good. Main quest. I don't want to speak to me. How have you been? God's message. You must, as you might have guessed, I have a mission for you. Perfect timing, our chiefs have just returned. This matter concerns all of you. Why don't you sit a while and let them deliver the reports? Would you kindly join us in a reeve? I guess we'll teleport to a reeve. Greetings, Gospel M. Carote. As you know, Satan's Knights and the Chief Knights have been dispatched on a variety of fields assignments as of late. For example, our recent endeavors in Cernium. Unexpected reintegration of two dimensions has necessitated renewing cause for vigilance, and the High Floor Army has gone from being a distant threat to a looming reality. The adversary, our most powerful champion, has lost their greatest weapon. Of course, that wasn't your fault. Yet, the fact remains, these are dangerous times, so we gotta find ourselves struggling to meet challenges at hand. Although protecting the Empress is the Knight's top priority, we cannot ignore our obligations to the world at large. Our forces are traveling the world gathering intelligence about our enemies and searching for weapons and tools to help us defeat them. What about the rest of the Alliance? Of course, the rest of the Maple Alliance is also providing assistance wherever possible, but politically these operations are becoming difficult to justify. Maple Alliance was formed to deal with the common enemy, the Black Mage. Regardless of the current state of affairs, the reality is that his demise and the Alliance purpose is fulfilled. Are you seeing the Alliance is at the risk of dissolving? Aren't they still contributing missions? They are contributing, but without the existential threat of the Black Mage, it isn't fair to ask other members of the Alliance to invest anything in the cause. The Cygnus Knights have always carried out the will of the Empress, and world peace continues to be her most pressing concern. We will stand against any threat, no matter how great. However, we can't force or expect everyone else to join us in this fight. Each nation must naturally put its own people first. Perhaps we could rally everyone to a new cause, like Empress did? Maybe it's time for a new coalition. Yeah. I think along the same line. I'm certain there are many others beside who see the need. You begin something of a shrewd tactician yourself, gospel message. Alright, since you brought it up, perhaps you can offer us some assistance. I was only half joking. I don't intend to send you around the globe reaffirming alliances now. Okay, half joking? Let's end a private chat here. It seems where the remaining chief knights have arrived. Okay. Hawkeye reporting in. Eckhart at your service. Oz here, ready to report. We're missing 2 people, right? Michal reporting on duty. Where's our green lady? Yeah. Irina, Chief Knight of Windhunters, reporting for duty. Everyone's here. Oh, very good. Hawkeye, begin your report. Okay, that's Havoc. Ever since the battle at Cernium, we had Thunderbreakers looking high and low for traces of a possible lightning. Not much to report on that front, I'm afraid. Without a body or proof of death, we have no choice but assuming he's alive and kicking. The location where he's plummeted from the sky was remote. I anticipated the search could be a difficult one. Well, there's not much we could do about that. Even the good old Prince Carlisle's help. The work is slow going. Anyways, the search team's still hard at work, and it's too early to get discouraged. Soon we'll find something, and I'll let everyone know. Sorry to say, bad news is all we've got in this brief role, and mates. How about you, Eckhart? Do your men fare any better? That's Limbo. As for the Night Walkers, we have got good news either. We confirmed the High Floor's army is still expanding, and it seems they're setting their sights beyond Grandis. High Floor scouts have been spotted near Maple World, Alliance territories. As you already know, Spectres are to make a bulk of Floor's army. In our few encounters with them, we fought them off without much trouble, but the Spectres aren't like any soldiers, they recover almost immediately. I wouldn't like our odds in a full-scale conflict. We have to keep studying them and find a weakness. I think it's safe to say we'll be out in the field for a long. Thank you. That's that lady. I forgot her name. Something during the war with a black mage we hastily attributed to his handiwork. Recent developments lead us to resist the determination, hence the investigation. Gospel M, I told you we'd seen the place, which I refer firsthand. I speak of an artificial forest of Erda that was created in an arcane river through the manipulation of Erda, but not at Black Mage's hand. You mean Yum Yum Island? That's right. Yeah, I looked into it, and it all points back to Grandis. Unfortunately, I haven't found any solid leads, but our allies did help us find an eyewitness. Thanks for their help, we're able to fill in a lot of blanks. The suspect's name is Calling to the untrained eye. She seems to be a simple anima, one of the minor races of Grandis, but who or what she really is a mystery. We also haven't figured out if she's serving Darmor or is yet another threat to worry about. The Knights will continue to investigate all possibilities. One thing's for sure, she doesn't seem like an ally. When we find her, it might come to blows. Your investigation's already made excellent progress, and I look forward to learning more. Next on the agenda, it's Will. The Dawn Warriors have completed their escort assignment. Grendel, the really old, has been transferred to the facility he escaped and arrived to a secure location. We're continuing our efforts to locate Will. That's all I have to report. Pains me to admit, the trust in Reeves' prisons are at an all-time low, and the Alliance is all poor of the loss of Grendel's counsel. But I'm glad to say it's good news from here on out. Our next topic directly concerns your upcoming assignment. Pay attention. Okay. The Wind Archers have been investigating and coordinating with our previous informants, and we recently heard something interesting from one of our sources. You might remember Rusty, right? Yes, business picked up, and I thought it's rather a redeemable patch of desert, but the hotel's clientele, the Seekers. Oh, those are the people who wander in the worlds searching for ancient artifacts, right? That's right. I asked Rusty to keep an eye on them, but let us know if they say or do anything that might be of interest to us. A few days ago, Rusty reached out to me and he told me there was an interesting rumor around the hotel. It's about a tower believed to hide something even gods fear. False gods fear the true God? Maybe. Seekers tell of a great tower, one that climbs towards the sky without aid of man or machine. It hasn't stopped climbing since its first brick was laid. Tower that can't be completed in the time space of one lifetime. Karate. The day karate was completed, a secret even gods fear, false gods fear, finally be revealed. That's a nice story, and I like the part about the tower. I don't have enough of those in the Mabel world. So, what exactly was the point? As always, Belle, your witty commentary never fails to disappoint. Don't worry, Belle. I have no idea what he's talking about either. Really, Gospel M, I've come to expect a certain inattentiveness from Belle. I thought better of you. What? Everyone, please calm down. I'm perfectly calm. Allow me to review the legend of Corot. As I told you, there's a great tower, and it assembles itself from nothing by magic. And the tower climbs itself endlessly, pretty literally. As though something makes it happen. Tower that never completes. From what I hear, it's a famous story, and they consider it a tall tale, but things have changed. Because the dimensional seal? The world is word is someone seen the tower, and they're staying in Hotel Arcus. Maybe they're talking about Sealstone. That's the part we're finding out. We learn too many legends that reflect elements of truth. In any case, that was an astute inference, Gospel M. Are you sure you weren't feigning ignorance earlier? How dare you? I choose my words carefully, Nightheart. Claudine and the Empress aren't here to save you from me. Oh my. I think it's time I asked the Resistance to send additional personnel. I wonder who had the gall to stand outside someone's place of work shouting. Your voice is exactly the way you remember it, Eggface. Guess I don't need to ask you how you're doing. Ah, Rusty. Two guy. Looks like two guy and Archelon are here. Hello, friends. It's I, Captain Archelon. Long time no see. Okay. Enough with the formalities. What brings you folks here? Tell me it's not another treasure hunt. Dealt enough with these for a long time. No need to worry. It seems like the treasure we're after isn't located in the desert. We've come regarding your rumor, Rusty, the Endless Tower. We wanted to learn more about it. Tower? Which tower? Oh, you're talking about Karote. I figured a story like that would interest you. So you're here to meet Nikki then. Nikki? That's the name of the seeker who's going on and on about it. He's a lot like you. Wait a second. Archon, you seem to understand humans better than I think I last saw you. Forget it. Nikki is upstairs. I suppose I will warn you, he acts pleasant enough, but bring up Karote might stir up some trouble. I don't think it will come to blows, but call me if you need help. Doogie. Or Doogie. Perhaps we should get moving. Okay, let's just do that. Uh-oh, Nikki's like another Senya-like person from the Angler Company. Haven't seen you around here before. Do you need something? Are you Nikki? Rusty tells me you're the seeker who's explored Kurot, so we are interested in seeing the tower completed. And I believe our interests intersect. Would you mind telling us a little about it? You want to complete the tower? Wow. Oh, Nikki, are we not enough for you? I have to go and ask the manager to find more people. Hey, quit acting like we're friends. Acting? Disappointed in you. How much closer do we have to get for you to consider us as friends? I don't know who you're pretending to be tough for, but you don't have to be a jerk. I don't know what you guys have heard, but I wouldn't waste your time. Road is real enough, but that's old news. Do you know how many groups of seekers have gone off in search? We're long past the planning and expedition. We've been here, seen the sights, and there's really nothing to see but an old stone tower. The statue is a little unusual. The world has much greater attractions. Don't waste your time. What's wrong with you? There's no reason to dump on the guy's dream. Kurt's a neat place to explore. Tell me, you didn't have the same dream once. I challenge you to find a seeker who did. You're right. I wouldn't become a seeker if you weren't interested in plumbing this world for all its secrets. There's just a lot more to see these days. Life's so much better as a seeker. I can't believe Hotel Ark is reopened. Listen, I get it. My little brother's the same way, and he made a big stink about he wanted to go see it. My brother's way more mature than you. You're more like an 8-year-old. I think this is the trouble Rusty was talking worried. Should we call Rusty or Tukey? I don't think assistance will be necessary. It seems that among seekers, Kurot's not that impressive. If you decide we're wasting our time ditches here again, I'll snap your pasty little neck. That's pretty violent. But is it a waste of time, though? All we've heard to dissuade us is that no one's managed to unravel the secret. We haven't even properly spoken with a person with the most to tell us. Maynard's right. Talk with Nikki. He doesn't look like the biting type. He'd be fine. Arcus Gate. Whoa.
Listen, if you and your friends are looking for a laugh, you can get lost. I've already got enough people hanging around here to tease me. Just because I'm sitting here instead of
His voice acting.
for treasure, those losers think we're equals.
Rusty told me that seeing the tower complete was your family's dream. Is that true?
It is. Well, it's more like my father's dream. He's been searching for that tower since even before it reappeared. He's been hoping to see it completed for even longer. I didn't understand why my dad was so excited about the thing until I saw it in person. It got me thinking. And what kind of power could turn such a massive tower into rubble in an instant?
What?
Whatever it is. But the bigger the mystery, the greater its hold on you. The bigger the thrill when everything is finally revealed, right? When that day finally comes, we'll have a real blast.
Because when I heard something like that before, maybe I'm imagining things.
I guess you're not like those other guys. I'd much rather talk to someone who's curious than somebody making fun of me. Listen, if you're really that interested in Kurot, I can be your guide.
Hey, Nineheart, what do you think?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Karot Tower. Do you really think
Karot.
there's anything to find there?
It's far too early to say, but that won't be possible. I didn't come here prepared for an extended expedition.
Well then, there is no cause for concern.
Right, Clark. You may have noticed that glowing on undulating tear in the fabric of reality. That portal is the gateway that connects all of Grandis. I can send you anywhere. Okay. There's no fee. The interdimensional portals were a byproduct created when the power of one transcendent was used by another transcendent. Okay. What do you think? Oh, well, let's go, I guess. Sure. Karote, let's go. Whoa, Canadian Mountie, what's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, today I've been feeling a lot better. Had a good dinner, and so we're just gonna start off easy. Just as a VTuber. Welcome, Kyle. Alright, if this is your first time here, I'm Yoshi OST. You can call me Andrew. I usually don't stream as a VTuber, but you know, since I made one, I may as well use it. And yeah, we do some Bible reading for our streams as well as some casual games. We tried a new game today, but it wasn't the type of game I wanted to stream, so I stopped it. And I really wanted to record one of the main story quests in this game. And so I've been holding off. I held off playing it for like multiple weeks, months, and now we get to enjoy it together. But yeah, so that's kind of my stream. We've been reading through a bit of Revelation, and it wasn't Hezekiah, it was the book afterwards. We were reading Haggai. Yeah. So there's a lot of little minor prophets, I believe. And to me, they seem kind of similar, but they also talk about, you know, what the Lord is doing, where the Lord's taking them. So, yeah, we're just reading the beginning of that. So, ooh. Is this Maple Story? Yeah. So Maple Story, there's like a lot of little stories intersecting with each character. You know, this is a MMO, so there's a lot to see and do, and so this is a pretty huge spoilery section, I guess, because this is like sort of end game, near end game, but the bad thing is that this game really likes stalling how you level up at the end. So it's like I've been level 6, like 260 something for like, it would take like a month to level up if you're like not playing every day for hours and hours, and I don't plan on playing that intensely, so it's what it is. But at every like 5 levels or so, it's like a milestone and you unlock like a new story when you're at like a high level. But before that, each character, you kind of go through their involvement and their backstory, so it's kind of cool to see, and each character plays very differently, so I like that idea. But I don't like the idea of being forced to play the game like constantly. So I'm just like, let's not play like the grindy parts of the game on stream. Yeah. So this is we just finished kind of the first half of this main story quests, quote unquote, about the Hotel Arcus, which there's like a conspiracy involving like all these robots being stuck in the middle of a desert. And so we find out that when we find the secret item that triggers like one of the robots who's been holding the key to this whole area, and we find out that this whole desert is actually on top of like a giant animal machine. And yeah, and then we're gonna try to find out all the mysteries involving this machine called Arclon. And now we're on the second part. Now it's talking about this story of a tower called Karot or Karat. And it's like a tower that keeps on building itself up into the sky. Apparently, it's like a magical tower. But then it sounded like it got destroyed. So we're at the beginning of that storyline. Yeah. Canadian Mounted says, I had a good grind. You're right, sometimes grinds aren't great on stream. So, speaking of which, what did you guys play so far just before this, before the raid? I was here, I think, in the morning for the Da Vinci puzzle game. Were you guys continuing that game, or did you do something else? See. Canadian said, played some Minecraft and then more house. Let's go. How far did you get in Minecraft? What were you doing there? I know that I'm probably going to catch the VOD in the Da Vinci thing. There's Minecraft. I feel like if I play it, which we did play Minecraft before on stream, and I got like maybe into the Nether, and then I kind of stopped. I probably just start from the beginning again. We did play also a modded time. There was a time when we played modded Minecraft, and we were trying so hard to find the warden, but we've only heard sounds from it, but never actually seen the warden, so we couldn't even kill it. So yeah. Canadian Mandy says, I jumped all over the place in Minecraft because I play with crowd control. Oh. Yeah. Next time I'll have to be there to do some funny stuff on crowd control. That's always fun. I've never ever tried setting up crowd control. That always sounds interesting. Can't really do crowd control on this game, except like maybe you can have it reverse controls. Maybe. I'm not sure if that would like trigger the anti-cheat. So I'd probably have to do some research on whether Maple Story would do something like that. It just doesn't really fit in the mood. But like Peak, if Peak had crowd control, or I really want to play which game? I picked up Mega Man Battle Network. If that can get crowd control, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I've never picked up Peak. I've never paid for crowd control subscription, so I don't know how limited it is to just use the free tier. But I would love to try to set it up one time at least. Yeah, I think you could probably manually set up some like inverse control things, but I don't know. I'd have to do a little more research on that. But yeah, maybe one of these days we can really hang out and play some Peak together. I think that's probably the easiest thing we can try to play together. Oh, looks like they sent us to the Karot area, or we're gonna start. Canadian Manti says, done free paid. Free version's pretty good. Paid version gives you more control and more coins to give to people. Yeah. I mean, if crowd control works with Peak and we play together, maybe that could like affect both of us if you're like hosting or something. That'd be simpler. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll have to maybe brainstorm when we chat together. I mean, I've literally only beaten Peak one time, like really with from my own skills, whereas I think every other Peak expedition, I've been carried by somebody to beat the game. Like one of our viewers, who I met through Epitome, Hypnachi, he's really good at the game, and so they've carried me like maybe 3 or 4 times to the top. So I've been really liking that, and also there's like a multiplayer mod that lets you invite like, I don't know, maybe like 10, 16 people all at once. So it's pretty hectic, but you also need a really strong computer to actually host that many people, because I've always tried streaming Peak, and streaming Peak on this computer, like fully running everything Peak and the OBS, it after like going to like level 2 or 3, you really start getting frame drops. Like even at me setting the quality of like the graphics or whatever lower, like I think either I'd have to upgrade my processor, or I just can't run the game in multiplayer apparently. So yeah. Yeah. But this is like all of this Maple Story stuff is like new to me. I've never played this far into the game.
It pertains to the tower, Carot. The tower was constructed between the time when my true body fell asleep and when I awakened in this form.
It's getting
know
pretty
very little
late,
of
so
our area,
honestly, I
with
feel like I
one
should
exception.
probably actually end as soon as possible to get good sleep. So I'm gonna see how, I don't know how many hours I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm probably like maybe 20 minutes more. Because yeah, it's past 1, so tomorrow I have a Bible study in the morning. So gonna try to, let's say 15 minutes. We'll see how that goes. All right. Tarek was constructed between the time, so this guy woke up from, like, it's a machine, so broke down and woke back up. So we're gonna find out what happened. So okay, this magical tower was built between him,
the line between good and evil
before he
vanished.
became a different machine. I guess different memories. But a line between good and
I
evil
do not
vanished.
know what lies within the tower.
So he doesn't know much about it
Exercise
because
caution.
he wasn't really
As
aware
my
of
friend,
it before.
your well-being is important.
Okay, something my heart can't handle. Okay. Maybe it's gonna sever me from my soul or something in this game. No idea.
I will eagerly await your return. Good luck.
Yeah, and my character is called Gospel Message. Alright, take care if you need to head to bed. No worries. It was good chatting, catching up. Alright, this seems... Apparently this tower has an angler symbol on the front door. That's creepy. Alright, I think I picked the wrong time to arrive. What do you mean by wrong time? Look at it. The tower is... Alright. Thank you so much for dropping in with a raid. Thank you. Alright. It's too tall. Whoa. What did... Lightning? Uh-oh. Tower is drawing out the lightning. Watch out. What is this? An earthquake? no, this is... Is it Havoc? Oh, it's a... uh-oh. Tower's breaking? Uh-oh. Let's make this one abundantly clear. Whatever wants to make... There's something that wants to destroy the tower to prevent its completion. It's up there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, let's see, Nikki. Is everyone okay? Your heads and limbs all seem in the right places, but I don't know. You look a lot more morbid than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Anyways, I'm afraid that's it for our expedition. I don't know how we managed to arrive at the exact moment the tower was collapsing. It's too bad. If we'd gotten here a little earlier, we could take a look around, but now we have to wait. How long does it take for the tower to rebuild? A month? It won't take a month. 2 months? That's even worse. There's nothing we can do about that. While we're here, we might as well inspect the ruins. I suppose. Guess we can look at the ruins. Statue. Doesn't this look like this? Doesn't it look like Nikki? Right. The inside's pretty much the same as the outside. Totally wrecked. Watch your step. No, not quite everything is broken. Everyone over here. Look at this. It's a statue. It seems like the collapse didn't affect it. Surviving an implosion like that? That's no ordinary statue. Maybe one of our seekers mentioned something about this. There's really nothing to see but an old stone tower. The statue was a little unusual. Do you know anything about this statue? It's just a statue. It's nothing special, but I guess it's made of a really strong stone. Maybe it's Could it be a decoration? Gospel message, what do you think? Could there be more to this statue? You're still inspecting it. Take your time. I'm sure your insight will be valuable. Maybe you'll take a deeper look at it. Okay. I wonder if it's made of metal. Maybe magic? Looks like stone. Have you seen a stone before? You've seen a stone before, right? Listen, just because I grew up around a mine doesn't make me a geologist. Looks like a stone statue. Even the texture feels ordinary. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Gospel him. Did I, like, my heart get severed into the spirit realm or something? Kinda looks like it. What is this place? Irina? Belle? Nikki? Nineheart? Uh-oh, we're stuck in here. I've fallen into a strange, dark place. Wait, something's coming. Uh-oh, they're robot monkeys. Or, I mean, frogs. They appear to be toad machines with fire. This power. It can talk? It only belonged to a vessel. Why is the vessel here? Vessel? The vessel came through the gateway. Surely another failure. Defective vessels are subject to disposal. Commencing disposal. I better defend myself. Guess I have to fight them. Yay. Okay. Everything dies. I think that was the last of them. What's that over there? Another statue? I guess it's gonna keep teleporting me. It's a statue. Okay, gotta resume the music. It's pulling me in. That vessel came through the gateway. Is defective.
Defective?
Defective?
How dare you call
How
me
dare
defective?
you call me defective?
Spending all their time in that lab. If I could just get out of here. I know I could find a way to fix everything. No! Stay back!
Stay back.
Ah!
So now he has a statue everywhere?
The specter of death had always been near. Sometimes, other times, it was a makeshift instrument cutting away at my flesh. Sometimes it even took the form of a living person. But I thought I could survive it. I was certain I was strong enough because I knew I was so sure. Perhaps I am a failure. My body sank below the waves like a stone.
So you've been rebuilt multiple times.
Down I went further, and I was sure I'd never again. And yet, even there,
Yet even
bottom
there,
of the deep, dark, there was a light.
An angler? Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Anglerfish. Maybe that's why the angler company really likes that. Statue is a person being chased in my vision. And this mural, it's an anglerfish. Oh wow. I can't believe this mural is hiding in this tower this whole time and the whole section was restored so quickly. Did you do this? Wait, the tower's fixed? How long was I gone? 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes. Normally, it takes weeks. This rate will reach the top. Is this mural new? That was odd before. Some stones in the chamber were colored, and the statue has changed too. Guess he must have some special power. Are you okay? I'll start from the beginning. A laboratory and a failure? That's so interesting. The anglerfish you mentioned must be the same one depicted on the mural. What's the matter? It's nothing. Just reminded me something a while back. Anglerfish? Oh, are you thinking of the one we saw on the way in? It's one carved at the entryway. Was there? In any case, let's continue. Guess we'll go to the next floor. Guess we'll go through the tower, exploring the whole story of the guy. Guess this is as far as we can climb. Another statue. If I touch it, I'll probably teleport. It's the same dude. Which is Nikki, probably. Could I speak with you for a moment?
This is just a
This is a
hypothesis, but
It's an artifact.
a machine or device powered by means of magic. I suspect this
Tower
tower's
creator knew
creator
it would
knew
be
it,
destroyed.
so they came up with a mechanism by which those they deemed
Ooh, so
worthy could
if I'm
using
worthy, I can use a
Most
statue.
likely they must have had a very good. We can't assume. I'm afraid Maya.
Alright,
I
well,
do know those things. There is a. Do you see? Because you were the.
was the adversary?
Yes. I'll let you know if I.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll talk with this statue. Boom. Okay, I'm here again. Destruction of numerous guardians. Target located. Vessel power enough to destroy a guardian. They're bunnies. What? Defective again? They're more powerful. Guess to keep doing this again. Whee. There we go. Okay. Over there, another statue appeared. Boop. Kapowie.
The light of the anglerfish was enough for my work. There, at the bottom of the sea.
There, at the bottom of the sea,
again,
he
I
built a
no longer
tower.
had all the strength I needed.
So maybe he's like,
the old man's
he can't die?
I
He's
can finally
immortal?
see it. The morning sun. The moment I emerged, the realization hit me. I knew it. They were afraid of me. They were afraid because they created an adversary even more powerful than they were.
So this guy's an adversary too? So the angler company made an adversary? You've done it again. Now they made it to the surface. Oh, what happened to you? You look like a mess. I don't know.
An experiment.
Okay, an experiment to create an adversary. I get it.
I'm not. The
Clues were there. It's not the first time we heard of
Don't
it,
tell me you've
but
forgotten.
you saw the results,
In the holy
and
land of Cernium.
it's in
I read
Cernium.
the reports.
I read the
of
reports being manufactured to
deceive a holy
deceive a holy relic. You mean
Indeed.
Gilmore? Who's
A
Gilmore?
laboratory floating in the air.
Laboratory floating in
A
the air.
test
Test
subject
subject
who
fell into the sea. A tower stretching into the
It's clear
sky.
that
It's
test
clear that this
subject built
test
this
subject
tower
built this
to escape
tower.
from the sea.
Escape.
And judging from the height of this, I
Why?
have my suspicions.
How are you two just. And it wasn't just one experiment. They built a lab. Who were these people?
He said during the era that when the power was built, the line between good and evil vanished. Kind of like when Black Mage died and...
Could he have been referring to this
know.
I can't say. An experiment like this, Nikki. When we and you also, you said that he'd been awaiting the tower's
Beats me.
My dad wasn't
Sorry.
really the shame type.
Probably because he doesn't even trust his own. I mean, I get it. You know how people treat geniuses. They used to call him, but at least he was a son who didn't live up. I honestly don't care about the legend behind the tower. I want to see the
I
tower
want to see the tower
completed.
completed. And I
I
want to
wanna
see what destroyed it with my own eyes.
Nikki, you know you can talk to us about how you're feeling.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you calling me a kid? No.
No time to be upset.
Did you see?
We
We're
gotta,
almost at the
we're almost
top
at
of
the
the tower.
top, so might as well
We
see
can't
what
sit around
happens.
You're right.
You're right, we
We'd
better
better
prepare for
Shall
an
we move on to
attack.
the next floor?
Let's move to the
Are
next
you ready?
floor. Alright. I mean, we're alright, so let's keep going up. Okay, I think we might be able to finish the tower storyline. Okay, third statue. He fell? Statue. Tower will be completed or collapse. I guess so. I guess. All the doggies went poof. The more you fight, the clearer it gets. Machines aren't just getting stronger, they're smarter. Oh, there's one more. The vessel is not defective. This is the vessel of an adversary. So I'm compatible as an adversary. Halt your assault. The vessel is where they open the door. The door? I mean, this is the thing. Boom.
The door. I was so
The door.
convinced.
I was convinced all I had to do was make it back. The door to the laboratory will be open for a vessel of the adversary.
I knew I could pass through it.
I knew I could pass through it.
Even if I wasn't complete yet,
So
I believe.
sorry.
All I have to do is make it to the laboratory. As long as I can.
As long as I make it through the door, I can become one.
I'm so close.
I'm
now.
close.
I just have to.
Okay.
I thought I saw it peeking out
I saw it.
below the clouds.
Okay.
Beneath
the cliff,
from which
I was thrown so
I
long
had
ago. I
finally
finally made it,
that
but
the
it was at
moment
that
the
moment
attack came.
there was an attack. I think it was Havoc.
The tower I had
Tower spent so many years
into
building, turned to an
in a
ash
tremendous
instantly.
cutting down upon- The door will not
Oh,
open to
callous.
those who are
The door will not open
unworthy.
those who are unworthy ever. Uh-oh.
Laying there at the bottom of my I had an epiphany.
Had an epiphany.
I didn't
have to open the door.
myself.
I had to find someone
I
else.
needed a new adversary.
Oh.
Yes. One.
Oh. I don't believe it. The tower is really complete. Where is Gospel M? That's what I've been trying to say. Gospel M kind of shows up last moment. You've returned. Are you alright? Einhart, we're wrong. You didn't know the tower was going to collapse. The tower he built only collapsed once. So this information is pretty helpful. Now I understand why escaping the sea wasn't enough and why he kept building. This tower intends to return the laboratory, and the tower wasn't completed because whatever it is guarding the door, there's a guardian up there. It's probably still up there. We saw it was capable of it when we just got here. Only one reason why this tower is still standing. It's probably because Gospel M, a true vessel of an adversary, as the guardian said. What's with the dramatic pause? I was thinking. Gospel message, you said that at the end of this memory you witnessed, it seems as though the test subject was speaking directly to you. What did he say? He said if he couldn't open the door, he'd find someone who could. Strange, isn't it? The creator of this tower believed he was a true adversary. He was even more powerful than the people who experimented on them. Yet, the laboratory guardians call him a failure, and the entity who protects the door and leads there called him unworthy. Even the tower he built was only completed with Gospel M's aid. What are you trying to say? Saying it's like we're being used. Someone who couldn't open the door on their own. Defective vessel. So are you saying the person who built this tower wasn't a true adversary? Not certain, but the evidence gives us much cause for suspicion. Bottom line is it's dangerous to continue our investigation. We don't know who the tower creator was or where he is now. The tower was built a long time ago. It's possibly he just perished. However, he's no ordinary human. If he's alive, now would be the perfect time for a strike. Even with Gospel M here, we're not prepared for a battle. It's not too late to turn back. What are you guys muttering back there? I mean, seems like Nikki is the guy. Everyone look here. Wow, it's the way to the top. Nikki, wait, what's wrong? Just as I was starting to think you're useful, you're not going to disappoint me now, are you? I knew I didn't get these other guys, but you and I thought we were the same. Don't you want to know what's up there? Maybe you're not who I thought you were. You know, maybe it's best we split here. I don't need anyone else. I'll see what's there myself. That's not good. I was looking for a less hurtful way to say it. Hey, Nineheart, what's our plan? It's not ideal. We have no choice but to follow Nikki. If the true vessel leaves now, the tower will likely be destroyed again. I guess we'll go. I guess we might face the Guardian. Like, there's a story version of it. Right? Do you see that? Something's floating. I heard there's a laboratory capable of making an adversary and expecting something big, but it's an absolute fortress. What kind of technology could do that? You're planning to come up here. What took you so long? Nikki. I'm glad you came. Someone who's been waiting for you. For me? But we're the only ones here. Oh, he'll be here any minute. Look up. Interesting.
I was curious who had restored this blasphemous tower.
Blasphemous tower. It's a robot. Okay, doing a flashback sequence. It looks like the machines I fought before. Machines, I see.
I see. Despite encountering the Guardians, you survived. You are a true adversary. I do not attack those who are worthy. Those who built me built the Guardians to identify a true vessel. But it's strange. The Guardians cannot function beyond the bounds of their domain. You shouldn't have encountered them at all. Not in this profane tower.
So this tower trapped them there? Their domain.
The place I am tasked with protecting. The laboratory of my creators, who have since turned their gaze from it. They were afraid that one not committed to the cause would steal the vessels.
Stealing vessels.
That's why the Guardians were only permitted to function within the laboratory.
So the laboratory had those robots, but there's some reason they're in the tower.
If they left, they should have grown still. Little more than ordinary statues. But too many years have passed, and countless Guardians have gone missing. Perhaps someone intentionally lured them away. Such a person might have had the means to reprogram them to attack you.
Find the vessel of the adversary?
Yes. But none of this changes my duty. A worthy vessel is here. I must open the door. You may pass. You and you alone.
Dun dun
The
dun.
others must remain. And especially you, the first to arrive.
Oh, dun dun dun. Nikki, you've been exposed. Nikki?
Your body is constructed from the technology of this place. For a moment, I was fooled. But after seeing you alongside a true vessel, you are a well-made fraud, but a fraud nonetheless.
Wow.
Nevertheless, I am not permitted to attack if it would risk the safety of a worthy vessel. Leave now.
Dun dun dun. So, is he gonna be an adversary too?
I thought having a vessel of the adversary here would be enough. How cruel of him. To let you through, but refuse me. My father would be so disappointed. He went to all the trouble of rebuilding my body with technology from that laboratory, and still I was denied.
Nikki, I demand an explanation.
Yeah, explain yourself. Hey, buddy. Welcome. How are you doing? It's been such a while. Thanks so much for the bits, but how have you been? I feel like I haven't caught you streaming on Sea of Thieves or anything in a bit. Are you doing okay? Good. Yeah, I was struggling with some health issues with digestion, and so I haven't really been around streaming much, but yeah, I've changed some of my diet and it's helped a lot, so trying to figure out ways to make it better, and I really should go to bed soon, but we're kind of nearing the end of this story section, so hopefully by then maybe we could rest. But yeah, we're just finding out about kind of like a conspiracy where this game, there's like this motif of like an adversary who's holds like a special artifact that can deal with like essentially hurt super strong enemies. And so there's like a scientific experiment that tried to make people able to do that, and we're just like, yeah. So we're kind of nearing the end of it.
What does it mean
What
when
does it mean?
says you are a fraud?
It says you're a fraud because this guy essentially is like kind of like a person's soul placed into a manufactured vessel.
And who is
Who's
this
his father? You keep
Seem
talking
like a
about.
smart guy. Do you
Don't you
really?
get it?
Do you need me to
Okay. The look of a man who realizes
There
he's
it
been
is.
duped. That's
the
right.
look of a man who realizes he's been utterly
So
duped.
his dad made this
He was
tower,
one of those vessels of the adversary. Our buddy Kalos decided
and there were
was
a lot of
unworthy.
these vessels. But these were made, like crafted by someone. And so me, I was like, I'm an organic vessel, I guess. A legit one.
He was just like your champion of the alliance.
He was never
there.
good enough. You knew
they
they were
this
the
whole
adversary
time?
this whole time.
Of course. How could I not after what happened last time?
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're old friends. Don't you remember?
How do you remember? I don't remember this person.
You blew up my
I
greatest
blew up
invention. I have to say, that sucked
They
harder
blew
than a
up
black
something.
Hole. Do you
Uh,
know what a black hole
black hole
generator was
generator.
sold for? I should have sent you the bill. You'd
think
never
this
forget
was
a price
like
tag like that.
there was like a junkyard place, and then I blew up Senya's ship or something.
You really don't remember me. I'm
But
disappointed.
Senya is like a robot angler company person that we met just a while ago, and they look very similar.
Or maybe you
Without
just
this on. Oh, whatever. Face reveal? What is he doing? He's the robot T-boy.
No see.
That's the guy that got shot by a sniper rifle. T-boy? Rasul suspected you were still
The
alive.
name T-Boy is known to the Alliance.
Dun dun dun. It's a recurring character in the like multiple storylines a while ago. Maybe like when we were like level 210, we met this dude, and now we're at 260 something, which is like 2 to 3 months we've kind of revisited essentially.
I recall the reports.
He was
He's a
known
member
for
of the
like
Angler family.
controlling the power to destroy, like reverse a person's gravity essentially, and then like make them explode or something. It's more of like an action RPG game. So you attack enemies and progress a storyline. Think of like Pokemon, you know, there's like a story behind it, and you just go around completing quests.
I heard
Angler
he caused
Company.
quite a bit of trouble in a city that was transported to the Arcane River from another world.
Yeah.
Reversing gravity, confining the city's denizens to a squalid subway tunnel. Then there was that black hole he tried to create. Yes.
He tried to
he's been
destroy
quite the nuisance.
a huge region with a black hole.
Our most recent dealings with the Angler
And we
Company
beat
were at
him up.
Hotel Arcus.
Because we're
Isn't that right,
we're the
Helena?
chosen one in the game.
Yes.
Senya Angler tried to buy the hotel
money,
and
and there was that
take
whole
over
mess.
city.
Thankfully, her plans were
And then we foiled the plans.
Nothing could be more pointless than a defense system you can't control.
She gave up surprisingly easily. Maybe the hotel wasn't
So
all she
she
was
just wanted to control the robots or whatever.
Hey, I'm standing here in the middle of my
We're just
big reveal.
monologuing
You're
without
talking about my sister?
ignoring T-Boy.
Way to make a guy feel like crap. Well, you won't
Well,
be for long. Not once I
okay,
get
looks
more
like T-Boy wants to do
exposed.
something else crazy. Betty says, I've been playing Tomb Raider and not streaming it. Yeah, a lot of profanity, but there's a lot of good puzzles. I think I've watched someone play it when it came out. Maybe it was... I think there was like a long time ago YouTube. There's like a few YouTubers that did gaming channels. They kind of stopped. I watched it. Not sure. It could be... I don't remember. It's been super long. I mean, it's been what, 10, 12 years? So, but yeah, I'm sure like there's a lot of interesting storylines. I have a friend who's playing like through all the Assassin's Creed stuff. And that there's a few profanity stuff too. I don't like profanity, and I don't. This game is like rated T with like some light profanity or like near profanity. Like I don't like when people say like, you know, what T-Boy was saying. So T-Boy has promised something.
That's right. One of the most powerful weapons this world has ever seen is standing right here. And my father said it's
Okay.
mine for the taking.
So D-Boy wants his super weapon. Maybe it's Kalos that he wants? You mean the Guardian?
Hey, Ugly! You said my body was built with technology from that lab, right?
Okay.
You were right about that. But if your eyes are so sharp,
Betty says, I
how can
understand.
you
Don't
be
like that
blind
stuff
to
either.
everything
Yeah.
else?
I try to skip as much of it if I can, but if games are just like they really want to put that forefront, then I just don't want to stream it. Yeah. How you be so blind to everything else?
Did you
ever stop for a second
to
wonder
wonder
why I was
built with tech
from
Odium?
Odium? I guess Odium's the new the new area we might go to.
What the
Uh-oh,
heck
is he
doing?
hacking Kalos?
Stay back.
Uh-oh,
It's not.
it's not safe. We're in trouble. Oh no, he's hacking him.
The life code.
Oh no.
Power of the creators. How could it be here?
We're in
My
trouble.
body was rebuilt from machines not too different from you. Almost indistinguishable from something built by the old geezers themselves. Their power flows through me.
He probably knows enough how the machines work.
Which makes me basically a god.
Old geezers.
For
Old
the
geezers.
champion of the Alliance, there sure is a lot you don't know. Anyway, because only one of us is leaving here
So
alive.
T-Boy's gonna try to get Kalos to attack the adversary. Interesting. Why is this
Aren't
guy
you
so
curious
cray-cray?
we'll win? Come on! It'll be the ultimate thrill. You and your friends
So-
got something wrong in Reverse City. What was it Bar said? You coward! You don't even have the guts to face danger in person. Well, I'm not going.
So I guess this is how I
We
have
never
to
really
fight
gone
the
head-to-head
super
before.
boss.
Why don't we find out just how? I should warn you, those walking scrap heaps you fought so.
Well, I don't know if I'm forced to do the story mode of this guy. Maybe I am. Let's see what Nineheart says. The situation is dire. There's two options ahead of us. We fight them or retreat. Okay. Wait, we have to stop him here today. Do you think it'll just put his evil plans on hold? I guess not. Power only the adversaries could face. Okay. Alright. So. We gotta beat up this boss guy. Aaron is this. I think Aaron's supposed to be Darmoor or something. Which is like the super evil, super mega bad person of the game. Okay. So I have like the anti-false god power in this game. Okay. The door will not open to those who are unworthy. Okay. This is a story mode for Kalos. I don't even know if there's no, I don't even think there's practice mode. So let's just see what it looks like. Why not? Here we go. Fighting Kalos, the boss guy. Oh no. I can only die 4 times though. Okay. Okay. I need to change up my setup here. Oh no. I mean, seems pretty weak as far as I could see. Let's just do the thing. I don't know. Super attack is okay. Can I find this guy? Oh. Okay, I mean, done 40% of his HP. Oh, that did a lot of damage here. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ah, no. I mean, that's 4%, so what could possibly go wrong, right? Interesting. I mean, yes, we beat the first part of the Guardian, maybe? Huff, huff, huff. Well done. You emerged victorious. The battle was difficult to believe, and I saw it with my own eyes. Why are you surprised? I mean, you were the adversary thing. If the Guardian hadn't fought to resist T-Boy, it's doubtful things would have turned out so well. Can you just take a win for once? Alright. Second part of the battle? Maybe the tower is falling? Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Ah! Well. Falling. Are we gonna save T-Boy anyway?
Why is it only when my body is broken that I can finally see? I guess I'm the one I should have been disappointed in.
T-Boy, why do you have to always try to win? You don't have to try to win. Oh, sounds like someone's trying to call him? Nicky.
I'm here, Father.
Is it open?
Adopted or not, I'm still your son. And as I plummet slowly to my death, that's the first thing you ask. Only joking. You know I've got a twisted sense of humor. Of course you, of all people, would want to know. The thing you've waited so very long for has finally happened. Yes, the door to the lab is open.
Why is T-Boy so crazy?
Since those old geezers are off in the realm of the sages or whatever, they probably don't have a clue. And the former adversary, champion of the Alliance, so they shouldn't be much trouble. At least for a while. As for harnessing Kalos's power, I really screwed that one up. Are you disappointed?
No, didn't I tell you? I knew you'd be able to hack into Kalos. I'm not disappointed at all.
That's what I thought. You knew, didn't you, Father? That things would go this way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no point in lying to me now. I'm going to die here anyway, and
Yikes.
can't you be honest with me just this once? Kalos' power. Once I had it in my hands, there's no way I could have ever given it up. I felt like a god.
Yeah, but there's only false gods in this game. We gotta destroy them all.
You said you weren't disappointed because everything went the way you expected. You knew, didn't you, Father? You knew if I merged with the Guardian, I wouldn't be able to stop myself. Yes, of course you knew. You programmed me that way in the first place, didn't you? My greed, my impulsiveness, all of it.
We don't know enough about his background, though, and about his dad.
You were hoping I'd neutralize Kalos and slay the vessel of the adversary. Don't you think you bit off more than you could chew? You didn't even lift a finger. It took virtually dying to realize it. I always thought I behaved this way because it was just who I was. The ultimate thrill. How stupid. I never thought for a moment that I would die. When did you make me this way? Was it when you repaired my broken body after the Arcane River? I was just a tool to you from the
This
very
guy has so
beginning.
much angst.
The only thing I ever wanted. Was that just another lie you put in my head? Say something. Tell me I'm wrong. Please. You know whatever you say, I'll have no choice but to believe you.
Nikki, I'm proud of you.
I mean... why isn't his father saving him or whatever?
Are you seriously worrying about other people when you can't even help yourself?
I thought he was falling off of the tower. Where am I? Am I falling out of the tower? Falling off of the tower?
How touching.
Am I saving T-Boy?
Lar isn't here to help you this time. What are you gonna do? Huh. Or maybe I'm wrong. I never expected to see that jerk again.
Who's the jerk?
Here, least of all. I guess the champion of the Alliance really is that.
What are you talking about?
You know Jaren Darmor?
Okay.
God King of the High Flora?
I mean, we
Came
talked
to
about
us
him.
when the company first fell apart, and he talked about you.
Okay, Jaren Darmor knows about me.
He was planning to break your precious seal stone right from the
So
beginning.
you wanted to destroy
Even
my
before
power,
you reached the end
okay.
of the arcane. If you're curious, you should go there too. To Odium. That.
It's war.
Let's see.
Tisk, tisk,
The angle and
tisk.
direction look good. Now's as good a time as any to push off, right?
What is this guy talking about? Is he doing bad stuff?
There are worse fates than dying alongside the champion of the Alliance, but I think I'll pass.
T-Boy,
Oh,
why
and
can't
if
we
you do meet
become
my
friends? Like, with the
look
power
out
of
for him, will
friendship.
you? And say hi to Kosim for me. No chance of them. Is what I'm feeling now real or a lie? I guess it doesn't matter
Kosim.
anymore.
I feel like we... I think we had Kosim show up in one of the other character classes where you is supposed to like, yeah, be like a secret agent kind of thing. Like looking for people. I don't know.
In the end, it wasn't all fake, Father.
What are you talking about,
And
boy?
besides, it really was a thrill.
Some people are cray cray. You. Wait, isn't he Kosim? Wait, did T-Boy see you coming? Is that why he threw himself?
You're the only one left. Oh, it's reappeared.
Well, the laboratory's here, right? So we can go to the laboratory now.
The laboratory has resurfaced.
Odium. How'd you get here in time?
Everyone in my family knows about Karot.
Kosim knows about Karot.
Father built all of us with that knowledge.
So Kosim's father is the same father as that other guy? I'm so confused now. Wait, what? So, like, Kosim is similar to Nikki. Like, they all know how to build this type of tower. I don't know. But they all act differently. Like, clearly Kosim isn't evil in comparison. Or at least that evil. I don't know. Well, that was the story of the tower and the introduction to Kalos. And I guess technically Kalos is a boss we can fight now. If we, like, we can hypothetically attempt it, but we probably aren't even strong enough to do that. You haven't even fought Black Mage ever. Kalos is unlocked. There we go. Easy mode. But, like, I'm not even strong enough to do that, so. Yeah. I always have drop rate on. I always do. Okay. Well, with that said, I feel like that's a good time to stop. We're gonna go raid someone, maybe. I mean, there's a chance we have someone that we want to raid with. Let's see who we can go raid. But thank you all for hanging out. If you're still here, appreciate staying around. I mean, I don't know. Technically, there's no one I want to raid right now that's like family friendly. Christian streamer. I don't think I see anyone. So I'll just leave it at that for now. Like, technically, I could raid like a Japanese streamer, but I really don't know. So, appreciate y'all. If you guys ever want to hang out and find out what's happening, could check out my Discord. I don't know if my Discord's showing up, but maybe I didn't save the right Discord command on my stream here. Command. Yeah. I think my Discord command might have been removed or something. Wait a second. Okay, I do have a Discord command set up. Hold on. Command add Discord. Discord. There we go. Let's try that one more time. Actions. Save. Like that. That should lead to my home area thing. And to do anything. Okay. So yeah. I have no one else to raid for tonight. Appreciate you all. Let's pray us off. God, thanks so much for your kindness and goodness and giving us time to hang out. And as we leave and go rest, God, I pray for your kindness and your protection and that we'd continue to be sanctified and grow and have the fruit of the Spirit exemplified in our lives so that we can share your goodness with everyone and your salvation. Teach us to trust you each day more and more. I ask this all in Jesus' name. Watch over all those who raided and those who are listening or lurking, our friends and family. Help us, bring your love to all those in need. I pray this all in Jesus' name. Amen. All right. Thank you guys. Have a great night. Ciao. God bless.